successful weight loss by quiet food choice. Join Mochi.com. Mochi members have access to licensed physicians and nutritionists, resulting in their early birds always rise to the occasion. Summer vacation planning. Think thoroughly gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average $550. Select hosts only. Minimum 7-day stay required. You know that big Garden detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought we got a better deal because it's so big. It's so much better clean. Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, what a great announcement. It's been summer. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergent. And for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Welcome to your guided break, sponsored by Jobber. Breathe in. Breathe out. The phone is quiet. Your crew's out fixing, mowing, firing, installing. Payments are rolling in. That's peace of mind with Jobber. Start your free trial at jobber.com. Before we begin, you hold on to a coupon, open to cash in at the store, and secondly, you've got a mouse that needs to speak quiet. You think this one's not that's why I didn't do anything illegal. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, which is Geico. You can save about $900 for car insurance without ever touching a coupon. What? So I get free click. It feels good to say it's so good to get done. It's quite bringing to that money on sticking top that. We under power engine with hyper switch and get 4 mobile lines of second. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast power internet. All you do 0101 something find out. The deal won't last forever. Once more, 0101 /free forever to learn more. You ever thought about living in the great state of Maine after military service? Maine has great schools, low crime, lots of outdoor space, and no tax on military pensions. Maine also has an abundance of employers looking to hire military talent. Boots to Roots is a nonprofit that assists active duty military veterans and military spouses find meaningful work and put down roots in Maine. If you have 6 to 18 months before transition and you want to find more about living and working in Maine, visit boots2roots.org. That's boots, the number 2, roots.org. Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores, so come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match deep into the season. Think refreshing winter whites, go with anything cardigans, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part? You can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal on a new look today at Macy's Waikiki. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply. The Florida coast. Vrbo has over 57,000 exclusive vacation homes on the Florida coast that Airbnb wishes they had. That's 57,000 exclusive perfect sunsets for your teen to miss because they're on their phone. 57,000 exclusive patios where Grandpa can man the barbecue in his Kiss Me, I'm Flamus apron. 57,000 exclusive hideouts to gleefully ignore your email. Make it a Vrbo for your next Florida coast trip.
Passengers take a rainbow exit 3. The Detroit Pistons host the Indiana Pacers. Free game tomorrow night at 7:05 on 97.1. The Ticket.
It's time to put your hands into this cookie jar.
It's not that small.
Whoa.
Hold it for me. Checkmate, bitches. The Cookie Jar is brought to you by Moran Chevrolet. Which is worse? Weekend snow or weekday snow?
I think this is an easy answer, and it is weekday snow. Every kid is going to tell you weekend snow, but every adult, every parent, everyone that has going to be stuck in rush hour traffic or have to figure out what to do with their kids because they still got to go to work, it's going to be weekday snow.
Yeah, 100% weekday snow is way worse. I want snow on the weekend. I want to be able to go outside, play in it with the kids. I don't want to have to travel to work if I don't need to, right? Like, for sure.
Slam dunk, weekday snow is worse. Yeah. Until workplaces start saying, having snow days, man, it's going to be weekday snow all the time.
It's a weekday. Look at yesterday. If that's Saturday morning, who cares? Right, you get to the sidewalk
Saturday afternoon, yeah.
They say
By the way, quick, I'm putting that as like, that's one of those bad prop bet bits. Like, if we all said that, that probably should have been the cookie jar. It's that much of a slam dunk.
All right.
Sorry.
Stupid question. See if I can ask better ones. I'll take it personal. They say self-driving cars are not safe. Do you trust that?
Nope. Pretty quick. Sure. Gotcha.
But I look at you yesterday as an example as well, the opposite of you, that I might have gotten home a lot quicker, had it all bad. No one thinks anyway.
Look like yourself again. Schedule your free consultation today, and when you mention 97.1, you'll receive $1,000 off your procedure. Dr. B treats every patient like family. Visit MichiganHairRestoration.com. Too long. Be prepared for some icy road conditions scattered across Metro Detroit, especially those ramps, bridges, overpasses may be affected, including interchanges as well. So make sure to reduce your speeds. Be aware that some of those side streets and residential is still snow covered. I'm Michelle Penn, with traffic.
Every home service job means another piece of paper.
Invoices filed up. Before you you're spending everything in one place. So now you get a lot. Businesses using proper code average 44% of paying and checks. Less paper, more start today at Chopper.com.
Are you really buying a car from my program right now? Really? Yeah, really. Look at the page for dealers. Wow. It's such a good thing. You just not cars in your I make the subject. You can see it really older. I can take it to the dealership. Really? I can figure. I have a car online. Yeah. It's step up like when it matters most. So many styles you can wear now, and mix and match even. Think refreshing winter white. Go with anything cardigans, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal on a new look today at Macy's Waikiki. Savings on select prices, exclusion applies.
603.
The college football championship is tonight, and you can trade on football legally nationwide on Kalshi. Right now, Miami is trading at 27% to beat Indiana. A $100 trading pays out $352 on Kalshi. Your trading against the years of the live market. Meaning with no how. As jobs change, you can buy in and out of your position all day long. Trading in player props and more. Download the Kalshi app and use code FANS. Get $20 when you trade 100. Pay a full SHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything. At Sean, we kind of just talk about going to the bathroom. So we have to think about that. So, Enjoy the go with shopping.
That talked about the value of the franchise, the sports franchises, and everything. And he companies, the Tigers, surprisingly, were the least valuable franchise, $1.5 billion, which would make them less than the live Dodgers payroll. It's very clear, that what used to be the national franchise in 1960 has surpassed, I think, to the unfair season farm.
Well, it's certainly part of it. And I argue the words unfair treatment of small market teams. Those small market teams can still pay more than some of them are paying. But to your point, there's no way they're going to get even close to what the Dodgers are willing to spend and need to spend.
Right. So, I mean,
they made the games go by with more action, quicker, realizing not just power, but also scope of base. Right? There's a generation of quality of players. But if they have a lockout, they're going to do terrific damage to their game. At the same time, it feels like they need a major shakeup because, John, I think you said this so well. It's not that we're mad at the Dodgers. No, they're doing what they can under the rules. But the business of baseball. But the business of baseball is set up in such a way where I'm not trying to at all defend owners who refuse to spend. But even if those owners spend more, there's still going to be Dodgers have more than $1 billion difference in salaries. Yeah. The second team, let alone the midpoint of the league or the bottom of the league. I mean, God, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't have I have the numbers here, but
I think you had Dodgers for $2.1 billion committed in the future, and I think the Blue Jays were 1.2.
Yeah,
so just shy of $1 billion gap between 1 and 2. Yeah, it's a discrepancy. It's a pretty large discrepancy. Anyway, we got some text coming in. Questions for Heather Park.
Yeah.
It says, was Heather on the treadmill while doing her last read?
Yeah, Twitch did Heather just run a mile?
Heather, she just finished her 5K. Why did Heather sound like she was getting it on during that commercial? What happened? What was
Scrambling. I couldn't find my read. Then you get like nervous, right? Like, oh my gosh, I always have it. Where'd it go? So then I go to log on to the computer, can't log on to my phone to do like this.
The double.
Yeah. But I go try to run out to my desk, and then Greg's like, no, I have it. So I run back to Greg, then I had to get in here and tell him to run back in here, and I sat down and I couldn't breathe. And then you had to read these words in a proper fashion, right? And I wanted you to say, pause for a second, just take a deep breath, and then go, but I didn't even have time to take a breath.
I don't have to lie about all that talk about the eggplant of what would be in the cookie jar.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Oh, gosh. The room closet back there.
Where's that one?
It's a room closet.
That's one of the new perks here. Buffett Odyssey.
Yeah, so now we've been there. We're like, gosh, running there. You can't.
There was no time to breathe because I had to get in a certain time frame. And sounds like I was doing that running 5K. And out of shape, I guess.
John, do you have final results from the poll question that I can close out for people? So it started with a follow-up. Early in the week, we said, who are you rooting for? It's Johnson and the Bears, Matthew Stafford, and Randall. We just wanted to check back in now that we're on Friday. And the other, more diabolical, gross question, which is, of our two X's, who would you rather give back when? And you can have one back. Would you rather do Stafford or Ben Johnson? And John, the response was,
after the extensive is you need to lose ground. You know it's going to be a no-brainer, Matthew Stafford. No-brainer, Ben Johnson with 78.6% of the votes going to the brother Ben Johnson versus Stafford.
We checked it a couple times. It's mostly in the background. It's not a question we'll think about. It's kind of a gross question, but if you guys want to answer it, how would you answer it?
Well, thanks for the offer, Glaze. I'll tell you.
Ben Johnson, because Ben Johnson, in my head, with Stafford, you have to associate what the trade was. You have to accept that the draft picks they came with it, who they selected with it. I'm not giving that up. Because I know what football was like here with Matthew Stafford and not having those draft picks. And it wasn't good enough. I should just add one right now. Yeah, well, I'm not going to separate them. So I'll say that.
I know that you wanted to get to a question for these two.
Well, it's not really a question. I got to get his headphones on here really quick so he hears. But it's a really big announcement, and Carson and Anderson are going to be setting a record for April 20th. I discovered I started working on the Tigers guy. It's going to be 10:45 a.m. pregame in Boston for Patriots Day. You will have a 45-minute show. James Samuelson is rolling over like JD. Short shows because the Tiger base now. So we try to get half days, which is nice. If I want somebody that to be here
that's wrong.
Oh, well, you have to wait, listen, or watch. I can't hear.
But no, he might come up and he kind of so we're trying to like guarantee that 420 this year is going to bring. Oh, sure. God, who's looking whatever. It's always something with you broken. Right. So, Jamie, and whatever you can show that short. I did a 2 game video one time years ago with Mark Spindler. Really? Many years ago, yeah. He was game like 18 people. That's funny. We literally played the open for the show, the music, and then the music for the outro of the show started too. That's great. Thanks for sure. What's their spirits? Carly Schneider's next 97.1. Honestly, sports day. Sports headline. Do not monitor. Bonus is 97.1. Brought to the Mastercraft Heating and Cooling. The Red Wings are back tonight. They will welcome the San Jose Sharks to downtown Detroit. The Sharks are like one of the youngest stars in the NHL in Macklin Celebrini. In his second year in the league, Celebrini already had 24 goals and 71 points, nearly past his rookie season total for one All-Star break. His goals total is good for 11th in the league, while he ranks third in points. Yesterday, Todd McCullough detailed the slight of the scouting report of one of the young faces of the NHL. It's not an easy task because the book is improving. Great job. This is an easy statement, my story. But this shows the two other teams are looking at that as well. It's now more confidence. It's elevated to play others around. They're playing the team play again. Celebrating the Sharks the ice against the Wake Little Center Arena tonight at 7 o'clock. Radio coverage begins right here on the 645. Thanks to Jim Brieger. And Overland's quarterback turned NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky of the Pats. He would love to be the Lions' next offensive coordinator. Very much so Detroit. I love that place. I love that organization. I love a lot of those people down there. I love Jared. He's a guy. So Orlovsky's not been formally reported as a candidate for the job. He was only brought up as a suggestion by a member of McAfee's show. Go well help Sportsnet's back right into the bat for more of the ticket or Odyssey.com. Just Peter Anderson on 97. Okay. Scott Anderson, check behind the glass. Hey, I'm going to do what I'm trying to get it. Yeah, do it. Thursday night, I was here. It was fun. I went to my mom. Upgraded to it. She's doing well. Yeah. That's interesting. It's good. 34 times tonight. Yeah, it was just a game, but don't get handled sports, so watch that. But okay, and then we put it on the Sony Open, first round of the Sony Open. You know, it's a Sony Open with your mom. Started to, yeah. And I'm like, doing pretty much it's not a winner. And that's from the game. And then she said, stop. Let's watch that. Genre. Reality TV. Stop. Let's watch that. It's one of the dancing with shows on. The other earlier week, actually. Singing. Voicer. No. Reality TV. House Hunters. The reality TV. It's not, it was not anything I needed. Okay, we did stop later on. Alright, I'm trying to make her say stop. I'm thinking, what would appeal to a mature one? Right, and that's no way with sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What are you shit far off like that? No, without somebody. Like the Bachelorette or something like that. No. Like one of those
Hell's Kitchen, but I'm not sure. That's
Hell's Kitchen was on my list.
Yeah, I know.
It's not something to stop on.
Well, here's the thing. That is common reality TV. I mean, because, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know reality TV is anymore. It's nothing real.
I mean, relatively, that's why I said but it comes built as reality.
Okay. Is that built as reality?
I think so. Yeah.
Not Hell's Kitchen.
What's an Hell's Kitchen? The Real Housewives. Yeah, you want to say? Okay, right.
Is there natural?
I think there is.
Yeah, it's bad with that. Salt lake.
No. You want me to just tell you?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to get the whole state of California.
But you can't get the whole state of California.
Yeah. So one of those. Orange County. It's got to be California.
Not Orange County.
Yeah, it's California. We give it up.
I don't even know what there are.
Me neither. About
Racine. Real Housewives of Racine.
Palm Springs.
No.
Berkeley. Real Housewives of Berkeley. Help me.
No.
Reading. Real Housewives of Reading.
Okay, I looked out.
Sacramento.
No.
I'm having fun. Yeah, Truckee.
I stopped. I'm like, God.
That was awesome.
Brutal. So I said, for about a half an hour. No, I gotta go. Okay, here's a question I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you this in all sincerity. The Housewives of Beverly Hills. Which one's that? Like, what are they famous for? Like, so like had the chick go to jail, and for the what's the name? The white thing. I don't remember which one part. What is it like? Beverly Hills is famous for. They used to have. You ever see somebody went to jail? Right. They used to have Vanderpump. It's a Vanderpump. They used to have several different people, but no longer like that. Kyle Richards is on there now. She's been on it forever, but she's Paris Hilton. So actually, Paris Hilton's mom is on this one. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Again, I would much rather wait to hit button again and cried in front of my mother than watching this. Yeah. The Real Housewives of the top pass. Where's Jimmy? Wow. Well, there you go. Yeah, that was it. So that was a little like moms and of course over there, right? They made it back home, and I was surprised. It was a little tricky the way home. Some of the side roads or that side final roads. Really, this is still ice. Sorry, but I'm hoping that they before we get more cell phone, because it's still treacherous in America. And we're supposed to get more snow. What's the bad my neck was, but at the end of the day, it's Michigan. Well, we know what we know the deal. Taking it back. We know the story about King. Probably attention at the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. One of the few things on television that exceeds the attention of last night's Phoenix. I mean, we don't see it. There's two ways to look at it. Okay? Specifically when it comes to Phoenix, two ways to look at the Phoenix. The team was so great. And really hard to play. Or some dirty hours. I kind of Dylan Brooks and Grayson Allen. That's dude. I love when Grayson Allen shoved Star Thompson, got called for an attack, and it was like, what? I mean, he was like dumbfoundedly innocent in that whole thing. And look at his face. And it's even funny in the NBA. We know Grayson Allen has been decked in the NBA. Have you seen the deck?
But not an 8-5 star. People just look like they want to fight. They don't want to fight.
Yeah, but I figured at some point someone figured bad enough as well.
I thought Ron Hall at one point was going to go off on someone. I thought Ron Hall, there's a chance. I'm watching this game and I'm like,
What's race down on the couch? It was like, okay, we got to have this. Like, come on, it's got to be killed. And it hasn't happened yet.
well, I don't know. I mean, I'm watching the Phoenix Suns team and Brooks had a reputation, obviously, before he got to Phoenix, and now you got Grayson Allen. They were at a reputation before he got to Phoenix. Developed a healthy reputation as a dirty player in college and Duke, but it's not competing in many ways. Like in our lifetime, Christian Laettner was one of the most hated players in the history of college basketball. Grayson Allen was worse. But at the end of the day, he showed restraint. The one guy that almost did was Ron Howell. How about Ron Howell? Why did he get it? Okay, but look at my here. But at the end of the day, it's one of the night McCade was brutal.
He was brutal. The entire team was brutal. McCade was 0 for 7 from the three-point line. The Pistons shot 28% from three. They missed 15 free throws as a team and shot 62%. But they did everything else. They were 29 of 49 from the field outside of the free throw line, three-point range. They dominated that area. And that's why I like this team, because just go dominate that area. Don't worry about the other stuff as much. I mean, worry about free throws. You got to make free throws, but three-point shots, be great if you're not really down, but just keep knocking down twos at a high percentage. But look, you never know what the basketball has the perception. And they pretended the Pistons possible in a game where they're superstars, like 3 of 16 from the field. And they went 7 from 3 and 4 of 9 from the free throw line. King was straight up off. King was off. 11 assists, but yeah. They had a bucket down the stretch like a big little this was a basketball game the whole way throughout. Phoenix carried the play because they were bombs away from much of the game and they were beating everything. Just across the court, like wide open off the dribble and well guarded. They were making three. And part of me is going, okay, they're going to shoot this way. They lose this game. And the other part of me was like, they can't keep this up perpetually. They're going to have the correction factor where they're going to miss 2 threes in a row and that'll open up the door for them to come back. I feel like we're just hanging out. Maybe you're not anything. Like I mean, Duran was difficult. Duran, like Javonte Green, I think 3 straight trips, missed 3 straight wide open threes. He was not on his game, and that's going to happen time to time. But my point is, the basketball gods present you with scenarios, and you still got to try and find a way to win. They found a way to win against a good team. You're not being shorthanded. They go in and move on because they didn't play well. It's the sign of a good team. If they're not playing well, you got to win. Take 2 for 8, 5, 3 down 97. What were the biggest takeaways? And look, I mean, I didn't anticipate any kind of edge to it. It's the Phoenix game. I mean, I should have put Dylan Brooks and Grayson Allen on the roster. That team was empty last night. If you were there, if people were there, could feel attention in the building. They could watch it on TV. I'm glad nobody got suspected about the game. I remember stating that. It didn't look like the kind of game that could be all out ball. Felt like a kind of game. 2 for 8, 5, 3 down 97. We got open lines. It is Carson Anderson on a Friday at 97.
With Progressive Payment Price Tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can. When people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way. You can't even microwave popcorn and that you really need just one button. But measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive Payment Price Tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company. Coverage match limited by state law. Florida Coast. Riverboat has over 57,000 exclusive vacation homes on the Florida coast. That's 57,000 vacation homes Airbnb wishes they had. Take it to Verbo for your next Florida coast trip.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk? I've got my that expired in 1993. There are better ways to save money. Whoever switches Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon. How about this one? How about floppy disks? Sure, it's pretty clicky. It feels good to save things. It feels good to come down.
Tax Relief Advocate. Real solutions for real. Are you really buying a car online on AutoTrader right now? Really? I can get super specific with dealer listings and see cars based on my budget. You can really have it delivered or pick it up. I just hate it whooping up the bus. Really? AutoTrader. Buy your car online. Really?
Facebook's all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you bet it, you need to either your you know that we fight against the average number user. No curveball, no strike. Just for results. That's why we recover 25 and fight for them from offices nationwide. Mortgage Report, America's largest injury law firm. Enter visit ForThePeople.com for an office near you.
Do you want free internet forever? Who's giving you just that? Free fiber-powered internet forever. Switch and get 4 mobile lines on Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Lost contract parts here at Macy's store. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and that's later in the season. Like refreshing winter white, go with anything cardigan, even then from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 60% off. Yeah, almost half off. Come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's today. You can help like this in the whole day. Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores, so come this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match season to season. Think refreshing winter white. Go with anything cardigan, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, to half off. So come to the store and walk out with an incredible deal on the new look today at Macy's Waikiki. Maybe cost like prices, exclusion applies. Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation. You can really get too close to the vacation, so don't be late. Book your next vacation early off Verbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. After $60 selections on
God, chicken.
well, let me thank you, Farmer. Here is my compromise.
That's a summer entry.
So there's you here. Tell me if you can do your job. The time. With the time, you're playing the lute. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on a February 2025 Nielsen report. Ticket for lifetime planning. Can you text the ticket and text missing rates apply? Everybody. I got coming in garbage last night and I had managed to. I didn't listen to it when it was over. I put it to George. We did it. My favorite George line, which is there are wins and then there are wins. I felt like one of those wins where you have to overcome stuff. It was keeping focus. When you're a young team, like at one point, Tilda Brooks and Ron Howard got into it. And then after that, Ron Howard was great. Tilda Brooks was setting up in the lane. Defensively, Ron Howard looks like an ongoing dunk up in the measure. And all he does is get called for a charge. And then the charge got overturned. He was last time dropped. I
mean, I love that you can review calls. The problem, like 3 of them in the second quarter, the game just dragged.
Well, the game dragged, and they would want to check, make sure they dragged that. That was they didn't check when Sarah Thompson got hit in the eye in the game, right? But whatever. It's business win it, and a couple of good things did come out of the game, aside from the fact that they won, which is the biggest thing. But Tobias Harris played well. 16 points.
I kept thinking of you getting an accusation. I was mad at you yesterday, today you brings nothing.
No, more than 5 steals. I'm not saying that it took 20 years. I just mentioned there were a couple of bright spots in it.
I played well last night. I played like Uncle close to the show. I mean, I was but I played bad, but still think they can get better. And that time, Tobias Harris still beat it.
And the other was Jaden Ivey with 15 points in 17 minutes. That also a good sign. And see if that gets going. He's playing more minutes. And 3 weeks ago, before the trade deadline, it'd be nice to know what they have. Jaden Ivey getting back his productive self.
248, 397. Ivy, I'm sitting there wondering, gee, settle in to me. There's still like this feel-out process of, his role on the team. I think he's still coming back from the injury. Steve legs underneath him. Watching Ivy last night, I'm going, okay, this is who he is going to be. Which is high on the bench. It's like a point of it. It's okay. It's okay. We want him to be a superstar. Getting the player he was last night the rest of the way is not enough to make a huge difference with this thing. And what he was last night was probably, the efficiency. He made 6 of 8 field goal attempts. Scored 15 points in 17 minutes. That's a pretty damn good night for just 17 minutes. But, if you draft a guy like that, hoping he's going to be a star player. If he's not going to be a star, can he be a guy off the bench? Provides an instant option. And one defensive effort. I mean, I think it's a fascinating storyline for the rest of his team.
I think it's great production. They have gotten great production at times from guys coming off the bench to play in the backcourt. I mean, just looking at last night, they finished 15 points in 17 minutes. Dan Jenkins only played 6 minutes. He had 5 points. But that's a lot of production in 23 minutes from guys that are playing in the backcourt. And with Sasters, they got a few points as well. And if they need, they're trying to read the story. But this is the type of team that they have. What they don't have is a consistent threat beyond Duncan Robinson of 3-point shooting. That's fine. Doesn't have to be with the greatest shooter in the league who averages 30 points or whatever. They can find a guy or somebody else that simply knocks down the high 30s or maybe even low 40s percentage. But they get started. Somebody up mentioned just that they're specialty because that's what they need. It's special. Well, I need last year the guy looked like he might be on. He was actually good. Whatever it is. Yeah, it was 41% from 3, and he was playing serious minutes. But if they could get, if Ivy is that guy, then it's even better. It's in house. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, wild card. It's a wild card. X factor. What did Jaden Ivey beat up the rest of the way? Something to monitor. That's a good thing. This is not a touchdown. That's a good thing, man. You gotta remember, there's 2 sides of every coin. People probably think our boys are dirty members too. It just depends which side of the adventure you're on.
I don't think it's Jalen Duren and Isaiah Stewart to have the greatest esteemed reputation out there. Look, those are tough guys and set tough screens, and I'm sure players around the league are aware of that. That's the guys you don't want to step. Ron Allen has been very feisty and tough to shoot.
I think the business play of over at ball, and some people made it called it dirty. I don't, but what Dylan Brooks is great now too. Everyone tells it's dirty. Like there's so many eyeballs and hands that basically clear their arms in the air, act that way, you do the air quotes. Like they're always doing weird stuff. Like personnel doesn't act like trip somebody every game. That doesn't, that's not an act that continually happens during this transit. We all know this guy. Well, you get in the jump. You didn't hear. You a shot that fouled you. Is like a hockey play. Yeah, elbows get out. The shoulder. On your shoulder, whether you have the ball or not, you're running. When you play a bad like a guy like that, you're like, what are you doing? You're like, this is not a basketball.
That happens to guys. We're fighting every time. This guy is. I guess I'm surprised the NBA isn't. Should I be surprised the NBA is not as physical like that with that kind of stuff? Fighting.
Yeah, I was way different. In the set, of course, and I'm watching this game up decades ago. There had already been some fight. Everyone would still be playing. Yeah, nobody can kick out. Last night's the game is a perfect example why they need to add a player like PJ terribly, like a Porter Jr., secondary scorer. It's not a question. Is it because it won? Because it still overcame. Why do they need to add that player when they didn't have Kate on off night? It's this more backing up that they don't need to add a player. They can still win against a good opponent when your best player is off.
Well, the good opponent becomes the lesser opponent. Their best players. I think that actually, by that game to be combined the actual where someone has the it happened. I mean, he played game or close to the range. Every person is good. They able to have a guy and step up and beat all that different guys that came out of and that's the only way they pull the playoffs. You have an MPG like that, you can go to him because you need a bucket, that's the guy. Well, I guess when you get to the playoffs, you certainly don't expect a superstar playing that way. You're a superstar. If you're going to advance a playoff, he has to be the best player. What are you going to have on beyond that? And we're going to but I like basic. Let's start with each team.
248-539-9797. Compelling game last night. Pistons beat the Phoenix Suns. 248-539-9797. Coming up today at 11:02. King saw something in its neighborhood that was all talking last night. Can't wait to get into that at 11:02. 97. Eat your breast. It's not just outside the poverty family, still protecting Applebee's bobblehead. Surrounding from pieces no one knows. With your
something about the weather. So Dave,
welcome to AutoZone.
We're really AutoZone help him premium fire wipers.
You're all set?
Only the team can handle the elements as well as new wipers. Your wipers will not put you in. Just help.
Have you ever thought about living in the great state of Maine after military service? Maine has great schools, low crime, lots of outdoor space, and no tax on military pensions. Maine also has an abundance of employers looking to hire military staff. Boots to Roots is a nonprofit that assists active duty military, veterans, and military spouses finding meaningful work and put to the roof. Hey, if you have 6 to 18 months before transition and you want to find out more about living and working in Maine, visit boots2roots.org. That's boots, the number 2, roots.org.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out more. And hurry, the deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Don't have time for a birthday gift. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix them up later in the season, like free
with anything cardigan and each men some top designer data. You can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with will be the easiest today. These self-select prices include the buy.
Recruiter finds you with the eliminates. See you on board of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter and a quality candidate within the first day. So ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. It's great for one. It's the purchasing concern in manufacturing. The field thing. The right team. Having to do. That's why she worked Ranger for auto rework. So her team would keep out her upper-stick gloves on hand. Each shift safely and Granger. The Granger.com. First stop by. Granger. The ones who get it done.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
Got an LCA Pistons. Get a win. I don't know how many people. You're very teacher Pistons today for missing so many free throws down the stretch. We're 7 of them. What do I know? Somebody did. First time I've been on a basketball game in here. Yeah. Pistons went 23 of 37 down the stretch. Our David King ran a throw on 14 misses. I would argue that about 14 minutes of the game, the last minute of the game. They are vulnerable like this with that. It's funny because George and Greg Kelso were talking about this game's over. At the end, let's look at this free throws. Phoenix got a miracle shot to tie it, and they're going to do it all overtime. Let's go look at it. That's right, tie it. 245, 3 down, 97. We were there last night to get absolutely right. Thought there was going to be all on ball for sure. There's not a big point. I mean, I tried myself getting up the views. It's with the young basketball team, you can get wrapped up in the. I'm gonna show this guy. You get wrapped up in the back and forth. But like when Grayson Allen pushed to Sarge Thompson, Sarge just looked at the ref. Like two. And Grayson got teed up, and I was expecting to Sarge. Is to go back and Grayson needed very mature thing to do. Ron Holland got a little wrapped up in it. Trying to dump the free throw line and just which eventually was overturned. But you know what? The funny thing is, I felt like this was one of the examples where he starts down the floor and he's got the drip and he's across midcourt and you can see how you're like, he's gonna try to dunk on the here.
To make the dunk, I think he's got to make contact with his mouth. But that's okay.
From Brian Ponty, he also had both the owners and the team in the house last night. Infield versus Gore, likely said that infield. How about Gucci Gators, man? Where's the Toronto t-shirt last night? Smart. That's what good. Great t-shirt. Last night's game was fun to watch, but Keith was absolutely rusty after being out of the fact that we got the win at the stop of the team bench. I tried it down from up north with my 3-year-old to get on the top of the weekend. Get the Wayne feed tonight and eat the That's awesome. 3 years old. This is 3-year-old. I have any idea what's going on.
Look at this conversation.
I'd be done with that Memorial Day, to be honest. No, probably not again. You don't think it would expect.
I want to enjoy and understand what's happening.
He just thinks that it should be out in public.
It's not true.
Should there be cages at the arena we can drop on?
That is ridiculous. You have plexiglass wall doing that with bars.
That's what last night's game really proved. They needed to stop a jump shot. You can use last night's game for everything. No, I was going to say that one thing is one game. And the limits of anything. Right? You can't do it with the one game snapshot. Don't do that. That's entirely unfair.
But you can use the games that I watched.
What year did I go for? I think you can be argued without saying the last night's game show, but it's blank, or dot. The season was a show, and then getting another shoot. For somebody burning the reliable shoot. And to this point, aside from last night, Jay Navy has not been that guy yet. Nobody gets back on last year before he got hurt. Here's an interesting tactic. The players we all won last night, calling for the ball nonstop. He said, "Oh, if you're going to trade me, watch this." Do you think Tobias is trying to make a case to stay here? He's down and like, it's not like Tobias doesn't hear what's being said. And Tobias did a very good game. I thought it was more, is that right, Kang? Watch this. I think it was more that today. So overplaying that card yet.
If I were to put myself in his shoes, I think I would know that the contract that I signed was going to have me being traded at the trade deadline because it's a big chunk of money, $26 million. It's an expiring contract, and those are of value, particularly for teams that want to start to set up and maybe play for the Giannis sweepstakes. Yeah, whether it's for the trade deadline or the off season. More importantly, that's a very valuable contract. He knows it. And if I were his shoes, I would love to stay in Detroit because this is a really good basketball team. You feel like they're going place, and you're kind of crossing your fingers hoping to get to February 7th, and your phone is not. You haven't filled with a phone call from Brady Langdon because you want to be part of it. I think he's got to know what's going on. And yeah, he's got value in this league. He's been a dog player by any means. He's been a productive player. He's not an all-star, but he's been a productive player. He brings experience, and I think that's valuable in this league. Love him to stick around, but the reality is, if the business can make a deal, he's going to have to be part of it because that's money that goes the other way. That even up that spot for play.
It's got to be a little bit of an uncomfortable spot for him. We interviewed him and we felt touched it. Felt sort of for him, even though it wasn't his first team, he had a previous stop here. I think it's something he really wanted to be a part of. That's somebody who talked to him face to face once. But that's what it felt like to me. And you root for guys like that. You have guys like that, and they're vested in us. We want you to have success here and help us reach the ultimate goal. Like MP goes in a Mike Porter Jr. trade, which is one that I can understand why they make that trade. The reported price tag feels like the one that is willing to pay. You can't fall in love with your own guys. It's a mistake. And Tobias played like a guy last night that didn't want to be traded. And watching him play the game, like a lot of players, I'm not like this giant Tobias first fan, but I find myself rooting. He played the game exactly plays.
No, I hear what you're saying, Doug. It's like you want to get sentimental, but like the sports romantic, you want to see the guys that were here from the beginning when they weren't good. The culture, get a reward exactly. And I'm another romantic guy. Let's give a frank pin to your wife, but
it's understanding. She asked for one.
But no, I'm saying my point, Doug, and I would love to watch this team together win it all. But the reality is, it is a business taking care of that all from coming things that you made. I think the moment is just she had to be included in that trade.
The first time I could play Jacob Banks down 5 threes in a quarter, I could fall up with it too. I get set up. Detroit, you're on 97.1. I'm up.
Couple of times a game last night, rubbing his right wrist, and he missed the last game. Did he was in
was missing everything. Yes, he did. I mean, he went 3 for 16 in the game. I think he's coming off an injury. How much that injury is still bothering him? I have no problem with having at this point of the season sitting guys for an extended period just to be extra sure. But yeah, he hadn't played a game in 10 days.
Right. So there. All right, thank you guys.
No, I appreciate it. 248-539-9797. Look, they won without Kate being out of the game. And as much as we sit here and worry about what they need to do, we do worry about what they need to and what they should do at the trade deadline. Bottom line is, they took their best asset was a non-factor. They still beat a good team. Phoenix's best asset was a non-factor because he wasn't playing. But good win. Good win last night.
Don't apologize.
Nope. 248-539-9797. All right, coming up today at 11:02, Kang saw something in his neighborhood. There was what moment? Okay. In the meantime, Gator, we've got a college football national championship game coming up on Monday. And it is Indiana and Miami.
Yes, it is.
Indiana and Miami. And I don't know that I will ever get used to that. Do you think anybody's already growing sick of Indiana hype? I'm not.
People who live in Miami.
Maybe.
People who live in
Yeah, maybe.
Florida, they don't want to hear about it.
Actually, you might. Everybody south of Columbus might be getting sick of Indiana hype. Actually, it's something I want to talk about. Because I spent a brief moment in time yesterday, and over the last couple days, listening to Paul Feinbaum show. Their take is hysterical. We will get to that today at 10:47. Here on Carson Anderson on 97.1. Hey, at CGC Home Services, they know your family's health and comfort comes first. That's why they provide top-quality plumbing solutions, advanced Connecticut water treatment and air purification technology, proven to reduce 99% of airborne bacteria, viruses, and mold. Got them in our home. You should too, from the faucets to the air you breathe. CGC Home Services, here to protect what matters most. Call CGC Home Services today at 855-339-4242 for cleaner water, cleaner air, and complete peace of mind. That's 855-339-4242 or visit cgchomeservices.com.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he owns here is protected by Progressive's Rangers Insurance. Like his laptop, it's a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limit of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntown and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Tides and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest, pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pod. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Well, the holidays have come and gone once again, but if you've forgotten to get that special someone in your life a gift, well, Mint Mobile is extending their holiday offer of half off unlimited wireless. So here's the idea. You get it now. You call it an early present for next year. What do you have to lose? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Limited time, 50% off regular price for new customers. Upfront payment required. $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds may slow after 50 gigabytes per month when network is busy. See terms.
We've all been there. You hold onto a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
Do you think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
The Detroit Red Wings host the San Jose Sharks. Tonight at 6:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Dude, I'm kind of break a rule here. You're not going to fart in the studio.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. That's been a long-standing rule of the Carson Anderson program. That is off limits. It's a no-fly zone. There has been probably less than a half dozen times that rule has been broken. Is it 19 years? This is our 19th year. Okay. Less than half a dozen times? I would agree to that. Yeah. One of us, yes. Yeah, that's it. Well, Kang. Kang used to do it all the time. Yeah, he'd walk in, let it fly.
These are unfounded rumors.
No, they aren't rumors. They're facts. They're founded.
In rooms I've walked into, I don't think it's happened.
The rule is don't listen to one voice and say it represents a whole group of people necessarily, but it's sampling the Paul Feinbaum show and listening to several callers.
Stereotyping coming in 3, 2, 1.
College football is broken. That is the conclusion from our friends in the Southeastern Conference. College football is broken.
Now, is that followed up with this sentence? When a team up north like Indiana can turn things around in 1 year, get to the playoff, and then be number one team in the playoff the following year, something's wrong.
Or suddenly, there's a level playing field. And it might not be level. It might not favor the Southeastern Conference anymore. You know, Ed Orgeron couldn't have put it any better.
This is going to be rich.
When he said, I think he was either on with McAfee or Bussin' with the Boys or one of those shows, and he was asked about new college football, and his response was laughing, saying, well, we don't need to bring the money through the back door anymore. We should bring it through the front.
That's not bad. That's not a bad order.
Okay, well, guess what? And everybody laughs. I got to tell you, we didn't find it that effing funny up here. And everybody does laugh. Wink and a nod. Was kind of the way it was for years. And I'm not saying it didn't happen in the B1G.
Oh, it happened.
It happened, right? It happened. We're not naive here.
It just didn't happen as blatantly and as often.
Without question. And look, when you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar, there's prices to be paid. We know, and at the end of the day, the Southeastern Conference thinks college football's broken. Huh. Is that so? Because it just seems awfully coincidental that when players were allowed to be paid, the Southeastern Conference hasn't put a team in the national championship game. Big Ten is 3 for the last 3. It could win 3 in a row. Favored to make it 3 consecutive national championships. And I'm not sad about it. And does the system need reform? Does the system need some rules? All of this stuff, this exposing vulnerabilities, and we always talk about this. When rules change dramatically, there are things you don't think of that turn it that happen, right? And you go, oh, well, maybe that's one of the downsides of that. I think there are some vulnerabilities here that need to get addressed. I think the calendar is one of them. I think multi-year contracts make a lot of sense. People talk about a salary cap. That might make some sense someday, an enforced salary cap. I'm not necessarily in favor of it, but if they do that, I think the SEC is dying for that. Because let's say that schools were more comfortable with blasting through NCAA regulations for, I don't know, half a century or more. I would imagine it'd be pretty comfortable with blasting over salary caps. I would say that case is probable, but I'm making the mistake of listening to a few callers to Paul Feinbaum and drawing the conclusion that the entire SEC thinks that college football is broken.
Well, let me say this. I don't think they're wrong. I think they're wrong if they're using the reason that the teams up north are starting to win. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. You can make the statement and it's a full stop. I think the NCAA is broken. If you want to say that, I won't disagree too much.
Fourth, fifth, sixth, 7 teams in their college football career. It's out of hand. It's crazy. They're having this, like we talked before about this schedule, and when they have the transfer portal open up, and when coaches are leaving, and having all this stuff going on while you got your college football playoff season still going on is all ridiculous.
I can't think of a reason legally why players shouldn't be able to transfer as many times as they want, just like regular students can transfer anytime they want. Coaches can leave anytime they want. I can't think of a legal reason for it. I will say at some point they have to ask themselves, okay, there is a money train because the product is so popular. And are we hurting the popularity of the product with some of what we're allowing now? Which would, if you're hurting the popularity of the product, I don't know if they are yet. I don't see any evidence that that's happening. The TV ratings are really good, so, and that's where the money's at. If you aren't hurting the product with the fans, all the bitching that gets done, it doesn't seem to have hurt the product. All the bitching gets done really doesn't hurt. That's being done doesn't really hurt the product, and you don't need to do something for the betterment of the game to keep that money train rolling for it. Let's go to Brian in Detroit. Hi, Brian.
Hello?
Hey, Brian.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. You're on.
You know why that scum was winning down south? Because they were paying players. It wasn't because they had the better coaches. It's because they paid their players to get them. And the proof is in the pudding now. And it's a beautiful thing. Well, but the best part about it, go ahead, sir.
No, you go ahead.
The best part about it is the people that have been telling us the SEC is just the greatest thing ever. Now we know what the truth was. They were paying players, and that's why they had the best league. Because now they can't even, since everybody's paying, they can't even get to the championship. And people still want to talk about, well, overall, you know they feel better. They're not feel better. They are not. The Big Ten is the best league in college football, period. No matter what nobody tell you. I like to hear Mike all the time in the afternoon talking about, well, overall my foot. Before they was talking about the top of the SEC. Now that them bums ain't the best, they want to talk about overall.
Well,
I love it.
Brian, one of my favorite facts here is Alabama, right? One of the cornerstone parts of the SEC gets housed by Indiana in the Rose Bowl 38-3. And you go, well, Indiana's really good. Okay, how did Indiana do against a middle-of-the-pack Big Ten team, Iowa? They beat Iowa on the road by 5. How how did Indiana do against a middle-of-the-pack Penn State team? They beat Penn State on a miracle at the end by 3, right? I mean, some of these Big Ten schools went toe-to-toe with Indiana. Some of them, not all of them. I mean, Illinois got destroyed, but Alabama got smacked. Penn State played them close. Iowa played them close. Those are the depth teams in the Big Ten. And look, I think what's happened with the SEC, I think 2 things have happened. One is Nick Saban walked away. And Nick Saban built a juggernaut on a machine, and it wasn't slowing down. But he retired. And Kalen DeBoer might be a very good coach, and I think he is. Nick Saban was special. That's hurt the SEC. And I think LSU's hire of Brian Kelly also hurt the SEC. Because LSU was something. LSU was special. LSU was always putting it felt like they always had a team on the field that could play with Bama. Now, Georgia's still kind of rolling. I think Georgia's still legit. But I think those particular 2 schools, with what's happened with their coaching hires, also hurt the SEC. Hire in the case of retirement also hurt the SEC.
Yeah, I just went and looked at the top 50 players from on3.com, who does a lot of the college football stuff, in the transfer portal and where they transferred to. And out of the top 50 players, Alabama has one of them that has transferred to Alabama. Yeah, in the portal. They only have one, and it's a defensive lineman. Everybody else, there is still a lot of SEC representation, but you're also seeing like Michigan's in there a lot. You got the Big Ten teams, the Oregon, USC, Indiana. It's interesting to take a look at Penn State is it with a couple of plays. It's not just the SEC, but it is the SEC and the Big Ten. That's about it.
Well,
there's not a whole lot of.
You as far as teams in the top 50, because I'm rooting for the ACC and the Big 12 too, and the ACC has done some things lately that make me smile a little bit. But Brandon in Shelby Township. Hi, Brandon.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Good.
So the team that pays the most NIL money now is kind of like the team that used to let you get cars, or like when you weren't allowed to make money, they would like get you cars under the table. But I mean, if there's no salary cap, kind of like how Texas Tech came from nowhere to being like one of the best teams, because they have a bunch of alumni that have like the oil money, and, so with no salary cap, if you have some alumni or some person that just wants to give you a bunch of money, say the guy from Oregon that buys all those nice jerseys all the time, if he gives them like $500 million or something to sign all the best players in the world, you could create like the Dodgers in college football.
Yeah, and that's going to be awesome. They need to have guardrails on this thing, and so does baseball for that matter. It's a whole other discussion.
Those guardrails to start sometimes around 2035. Let's go a decade here and just let this thing breathe a little bit and see if we really do it. Let's do this for a while, because it really feels like it's benefiting Big Ten schools, this system, and we don't need to change it right away. We can change it right away.
No, I'm not on board with that.
I know. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. 248-539-9797. Phone calls, feedback. It is Carson Anderson. You want to continue talking some college football, Piston talk to open the show. But yesterday, Kank saw something in his neighborhood which made us laugh. We will get to that today at 11:02. A little bit later on, something on the St. Brown podcast led to a debate in the office. Talk some Red Wings as well. Trade deadline stuff that's out there regarding them. All coming up today on Carson Anderson, 97.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, perfectly new home steel is protected by Progressive's Renters Insurance, like his laptop, and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home when you're in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation help. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action, whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7 days stay required. Favorite soda blended with our creamy ice cream to make a new frosted soda or float. With the mix of the ice cream and soda fizz, it's so delicious, I call it Fizz Delicious. Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team members pay for their testimonials. I checked off the first and paid hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. So I just turned my deep dish into a thin fry. Yeah, checking first is fun. So check out Jake first for a quote and save you hundreds.
WXYT by WXYT HD1 Detroit. Odyssey Sports Station, Sports Headlines, the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
The Red Wings are getting ready to take on the San Jose Sharks tonight from Little Caesars Arena. Earlier this week, the Wings called up defenseman Eric Gustafson from the Grand Rapids Griffins. Gustafson has been up and down between Detroit and Grand Rapids this year. Yesterday, Todd McClellan shared what the Swede brings to the team both on and off the ice. Here's what he had to say.
I know you could walk into our locker room and go to each stall and ask them about Gus, and you would hear that from every teammate, regardless of time spent with them. He's got an energy and excitement of doing my pride. So there's no moping, there's no pouting. Circumstances for him when he's having it wrong.
Puck drop tonight from LT, scheduled for 7 o'clock. Jim Krieger has your pregame coverage started at 6:45 right here at 97.1. We've got a full weekend of NFL football that starts tomorrow. The first matchup for the AFC divisional round takes place in Denver as the Broncos host Josh Allen and the Bills at 4:30. The Seahawks at 49ers will then square off in Seattle with a berth in the NFC Championship on the line. That game is at 8 o'clock. On Sunday, it's Texans and Patriots first at 3, followed by Rams Bears at 6 in Chicago. Speaking of Chicago, they might not be the home of the Bears for very long. As Yahoo Sports reported this morning, that the franchise is flirting with a move to Dillon, Indiana, of all places. We also have local college basketball this weekend. Syracuse Spartans and Wolverines are out west. Michigan plays Oregon tomorrow at 4, while Michigan State takes on Washington at 6. Let's go on Sports Desk. I'm Brendan Shabazz. For more, go to 97.1 ticket with Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Tosh and Anderson on 97.1.
Today, and that's the idea. They were supposed to be there for the Detroit home. And then Gary, were you in that band? No, I wasn't. I've had so much fun because I just started thinking, so many of us have made that drive to Chicago. And I started thinking of all the exits along 94 once you get to Indiana. Like there's a Lake Station exit. There's obviously all the Gary exits. There's Burns Harbor. There's Michigan City. And I'm like, let's move the Bears. Yes, let's move the Bears to Michigan City. And you did land on Gary as the best spot. Put the Bears in Gary, call them the Gary Bears, and it's all perfect. I think that's the fact that they're going out on the season that they're having, and there's a legitimate discussion that they can become the Gary Bears.
Well, I think that we floated out there so that it's a vacuum. You said in Chicago, where the state was negotiation, it's working.
And I was
saying, okay, hold on.
Could you imagine how great that would be? The Gary Bears, I've never heard a better idea of a new location in my life.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what the thing about Gary? Even that I think many of us have driven through Gary on the way to Chicago. Yeah. Great. I mean, this idea really, between the available lands, for not only in stadium,
well, there weren't no workers for the city of Gary. Chicago would move not to the suburbs, not to Arlington Heights like they talked about. We're going to move to what's that?
Yep.
Chicagoland, they're going to do Gary? In the whole other state, you're going to do that? What are we looking at? The Giants and the Jets are playing in New Jersey? What are we doing here?
Gary, Indiana Bears. I don't know if I've heard a better idea in the NFL. All right. So yesterday, we got text from Kay. Owning a corner lot. If I had to pick one you do it this time of year, how do you feel about the corner lot? Not as much. They don't know why. Because of the shovel. Snow we got, you got to shovel a corner lot. Anybody owns a corner lot, means you don't just have a sidewalk in front of your property, you have a sidewalk on the side of your property as well. You're responsible for watching. Can I ask how long it takes you to?
The funny thing is I always look at my, my phone sometimes when I start to see how long it takes. Yesterday wasn't too bad because it was the second, and the not as bad as the initial snowfall like that. So yesterday was probably to do like 30 minutes. And I'm still shoveling, Doug. I just not got the snow yet. So I'll probably anyone that comes over, I'll eventually be there.
Okay. So yesterday, some random news, you sent us a picture. Made his way past your house on cross country.
I couldn't believe what I saw. So I had to grab my phone and take a picture of this gentleman skiing in the middle of the city.
Yeah, one of us thought he was a blanket hero. The other one, they fought. And guess who won? The cross-country skiing on the street. You have cross-country skiing? I do not. I have cross-country skiing. I did a lot when I was a kid. Only in the last 5 years, it's a hell of a workout. And it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty. I don't think I can maybe we would have to see reaction if you saw somebody.
No, this is funny. One thing is seeing someone in a subdivision. I think you guys, like, I'm out here like Asian John Henry, showing myself, again, showing me driving. And this guy's out here doing he's on the cobble block.
Yeah, well, for people who don't know what that is, I love Winter Olympics. I get excited. It's actually so, Clobberbacher, for people who don't know, there's probably an ample part of our audience that doesn't. We'll take it back to 2018. And NBC broadcasting the Winter Olympics. And the United States had never won a gold medal in any cross-country. I think it's any cross-country team event. And we had a chance because of digging. Let's start with that. We had a chance at the end, early in the then there was a man who was cross-country skiing more than anything anyone ever loved anything. The commentator named Chad Famella. Let's just say for Chad Famella, this moment in Olympic history knocked the miracle on ice to number 2 in the United States Olympic history, Winter Olympic history. We take it back to 2018, and the greatest moment in the history of sports, unquestionably, no debate, if you are Chad Famella, the greatest moment in the history of sports that the United States closed in, came from behind at the end, up through the Clobberbacher. Finished strong for their first gold medal in the history of cross-country skiing. Jesse Diggins, the 2 foot finishes, 1-6, so close, so much.
for a different book. I love that. I mean, everybody should love something as much as that guy loved that race. Chad Samella? Just Chad Samella loved that race. Have somebody look at you the way Chad was watching the race.
I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to love as much as Chad Samella. I don't love my kids. This guy, I mean, right? He's like your kid. I mean, first of all, they're giving everything on Clubberbox. You know, I want to shirt.
Not just the Bible, it's a gold.
Yeah. That was like, here comes Dan. I mean, he's here comes Dan.
That was like Tony Romo excitement for his first year doing TV. Times 100.
Right? That is honestly, I mean, I will tune in this year. I love it when I love it. I really do. Part of it is the dominant stuff. And I'm following through in our tradition. We meet between relatives and we go ski. We watch them ski all day, watch them night. I do USA right now. Canada. Like, I want to watch cross country skiing because of Chad Samella and Clubberbox. Which I think Clubberbox is the name of like hill, like Blocking Hill.
Yeah, what happens is if you look up on YouTube this highlight, in the comments it's like, what's a gobble blocking? Like people are like, well, what is this? They're not even saying it right.
Yeah.
So do not do it.
No. It's named after a famous cross country ski thing, though.
Is that right?
That hill, that part of that stretch of the ridge or something. I don't know. Cobble? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Degree.
Games on the Clubberbox appears to be a place for players combining names like two top cross country skiers, American Jesse Davis and Norwegian Jonas Holtzbach Clubberbox. Okay. And then Bakken means hill. So it is named after Jonas Holtzbach Clubberbox. K-L-A-E. The A and E are together, like one letter. Yeah. There you go.
I love when we play. At least once a year we're going to keep on. We went a little early, but we can always bring it back 6 weeks.
Yeah, there's no reason they won't. But when Kang saw, was it your direct text? I won't read the rest of it. I'm out here like the Asian John Henry shoveling my driveway again. Let's go. Because I'm biking Clubberbox.
Yeah, was that screaming? Yeah. Because Meg Ryan was a rocker from.
Oh, but that you dig it? Dig it. No. Stop coming, right? Get past this lane. Oh, so great. Slow down, get that way. Anyway, he looked pretty good for just coming off the clock.
That was really dumb, and I think he.
Oh, I was like, this. Not what Gator called me. 248-539-9797. So. I mean, you honestly, you love cross country skiing if you're getting out there and doing it. And right down the street, cross country skiing.
Is that a look at me, guy? Is that a little look at me, guy? I mean, you're in the neighborhood. You went on the street of the neighborhood. You know, it's not like you went off to some field somewhere and just farm. Yeah, this isn't Vail. There's no Clubberbox in the hometown.
You got no label pocket. Yeah, what is the biggest pocket in the whole country? What pocket do you start with? What's your pocket? 240. What's your back? Arthur Anderson, 97. Turn up the heat. Let's go to a DraftKings casino. You get so easy while you play more than 1,000 slots.
Everything from classics like Cash Eruption to exclusives like Fire Buffalo. New players can wager $5
and get 500 spins over 10 days on your choice of Cash Eruption slots. You download the DraftKings Casino app and sign up with code WXYTFM. Then choose from 10 different Cash Eruption slots daily and start spinning. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you or someone you know has gambling problem and wants help, call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus, physically present in Michigan. Eligibility restrictions apply. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for featured games only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms and
level. They offer standout benefits even for part-time staff, like generous childcare discounts, paid time off, insurance.
Thanks, Watt. Appreciate it. Good morning, good afternoon to you. It's 6:20 a.m. here. Hey, what? 9 o'clock. Where you at? What? Lord. Hey, hold on, keep it. All right, sounds like you up and out already. Okay. Go ahead. Have a good day. I'll call you later. All right. Love you too. Man, 25 degrees? Woo. Yeah, buddy. Oh, your Costco already open there, right? You already had to drop at Costco at Sam's. That's what's up. That's what's up. So you already over $1. $1? Hell yeah. Let's get it on a Friday.
repeat last weekend? I mean, yeah, because these games are all. I think
Average savings $550. Select months on the minimum 7-day service fund. Have you ever thought about living in the great state of Maine after military service? Maine has schools, outdoor space, and no tax military pension. Maine also has an abundance of employers looking to hire military talent. Move to Roots is a nonprofit that assists duty military benefits, military competence, women work, and personal roots in Maine. And you have 18 months worth of vision, and you want to find out more about it. So come on this weekend and find so many styles you can wear So come into the store and walk out today. Take stock of our price bid. Listen to buy. Oh, I think it's just going to be any cuter, right? And the best part, it's Discover. It's not Discover in a little place like this. Oh, yeah. I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the time. So you're shutting down. Okay.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places to keep credit cards nationwide. Based on February 2025 Nielsen.
I'm stopping. And exercise is really what happened. And you find yourself actually rooting for somebody. I found myself rooting for that family until I go. And like I know the story of how you fall into Joe Burrow. You haven't been able to get over the hump. That game in the city, on 13 seconds. And you know, I mean, I feel bad for somebody who felt that much pain. I'm not relate. And I think considering Detroit maybe can relate a little bit. We have also felt so much pain. Now, look, it might not feel it, it might not. But I thought Josh Allen last week played like a guy who was desperate and do anything to get a postseason. And I found myself rooting for him, and I didn't expect it.
No, he did. He put the team on his back and just said, I'm doing everything I can. And he played in that game too. He played on the side. Brandon Cooks made plays. The receivers made some big plays in that game. And the running back, James Cook, was getting the job done. It's a team that really kind of pulls. They're an easy team to root for. I'll agree with that. Keep looking at this thing. I might be more fighter against Denver than I thought it was. But the AFC The AFC is more likable team. I guess because the AFC isn't the one that's breaking apart. Really right. I mean, I can't look at any of these teams in the NFC and go, "Yep, I'll root for them."
You don't know what's going to strike you. Like, you don't know. I didn't have any inkling that I would be like, "Come on, Josh." Because Duke took the whatever it took to win that game. I saw that. One outside on Twitch says, I really don't like Stafford this year. I'm kind of rooting for him out of the NFC. I don't know why. I like Cooper. I like how Stafford is using his tight end. That's his reasoning, which I can't imagine that just struck him or her, I guess, in such a way that they find themselves rooting. They find themselves, find themselves rooting for the Rams. 248-539-9797. All right, we also played the Klaba Bakken highlight from the 2018 Winter Olympics, Bakken being Hill. And he saw somebody out cross-country skiing in his neighborhood. Now, there's two things that have come out of this. One is, what's your Bakken? I don't care, which means Hill. I don't care if it's cross-country skis or running or biking. That hill you have to get up, that you'd be totally gassed when you got to the top. Diggins and that in the cross-country ski finals in 2018. Like digging it as one, always cite. From an unnamed texter, Suicide Hill at Cranbrook. That's my Bakken. Did you guys run a hill in high school football?
No.
Did you run a hill to run?
No, I mean, there was a hill property there, but no, we didn't.
Does it have a name?
I don't think so, not that I know of.
I knew Andover Bakken.
Andover Bakken. I just knew that I couldn't get up that hill. It was pretty steep.
Yeah.
And I was never adventurous when it came to climbing and stuff like that, because I always knew you had to come back down. Mm-hmm. So I would chicken out like halfway through. I'm like, I'm not doing this.
It's a problem with coming down. That's easy
because it's still steep, and one bad step, and next thing you know, which is bound to happen to me because that's just me. But no, we didn't use that as part of training. We just ran a lot to the lever instead of push-ups and running.
248-539-9797. Anyway, if you're a runner, a biker, a cross-country skier, what's the hill that you have to overcome when you're out there? In the meantime, back to your phone calls. Greg is in Detroit and next. Hi, Greg. What's up?
I think it's just hard to purchase for Josh Reynolds' dad is leading the game. On the helmets, I see a Panther and I see a Jaguar, and not to see a Lion, it's frustrating. Okay, I don't want anybody to win, but however, this misery is, if I was to get behind the team, and I know this is it's an association with the Lions organization. That would be the Bears because Ben Johnson.
You're rooting for Ben Johnson.
Yes, absolutely. Of course. It's the only connection that I have to the Lions, and I'm just trying to grab on the whole thing.
That is one that's interesting.
I'm sick and mad at this thing. That's where I am. I'm sorry. I'm going to live vicariously through somebody else again. I'm back to doing this. Oh, my God.
You don't have to. You live vicariously through somebody else. Doesn't have to be Ben Johnson.
He's the closest thing to the Lions. He's the closest thing I can reach out to. Just like Matthew Stafford. I really hate because he was associated with, Detroit. He's associated with Lions, and I live vicariously through him. And unfortunately, Ben Johnson, I think I appreciate everything Ben Johnson has done. I appreciate it. I would never talk bad about Ben Johnson. I really appreciate it.
Just a heads up, I think he might be about to get yelled at by a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I think he might be about to get yelled at by a bunch of people. I don't know how popular this is.
Ben Johnson, he served us well. I don't care.
Fair enough. Hey, like I said, this might be not something you're choosing. It's what happens organically.
Greg's banned for a month.
You're banned for a month?
Banned for a month. It's a terrible, terrible thing. A terrible take, Greg.
How he feels. You can't do that to somebody for how he.
That's a terrible take. You're not really. I mean, come on. Going vicariously through Ben Johnson, really? No. If Ben Johnson were the coach of the Denver Broncos, live vicariously through it. He's the coach of the Bears. He didn't take the Washington job and did the Carolina job, and he took the Bears job. You can't prove this man. Prove this man is what should happen, right? Then, am I wrong? Penny, am I wrong? I don't tell people how to feel. I don't tell people who to root for again. I mean, for a month. I'm taking this very seriously. All right.
Look, it's not like he was actually rooting for Ben Johnson. I'm not rooting for Ben Johnson. I'm more rooting against Stafford and the Rams. So that game is like despicable for me. Like in the end, I'm not even.
It's almost as bad as last week's Bears Packers game. It's almost as bad.
It's got a Kenneth Inkster, McKenna.
So, thank you all for taking my call.
Sure.
I just, they had stuff to do with the Bears. It wasn't stuff at fault. So they couldn't put the players around him in the script. I hope you do win it. I hope you do win it. And go ahead and retire. And one more thing. The time I had to kick some field goals and 2 years ago, because one of them used to go.
Well, wait. Huh? You mean against San Francisco?
Yeah, 2 years ago, yeah.
If he would have chosen to, if he would have elected to kick a field goal, what if Badgley missed it? It was one.
So I'm certainly. Well, anyway, I hope you have to do this today.
Okay, fair enough. 248, 539, 97.
He's probably won the Super Bowl. And he's likely to win the MVP. I don't need him to keep twisting the damn knife in my side.
But hold on. You think twisting the knife in your side because you like the trade.
No, he's not really. I don't even care about Stafford. Honestly, if they win another one, I couldn't care less. I don't. One of them with the Rams. I've shifted my hatred towards another.
Jim and Frazier. Hi, Jim.
Hey guys, Gator, he's not gonna like this one. I'm pulling for the Bears, and I'm gonna tell you 2 reasons why. I always liked the Bears in the '80s when they had McMahon and all those guys like that. I really like that because I'm gonna tell you another reason. Is maybe if the Bears wanted to be a slap in the face to the Lions and say, you know something, this is embarrassing. Maybe it's time for us to really go out and get some free agents and do what we have to do to win this thing. Because think about it, that is a slap in the face to the Lions fans, the Lions organization.
They just tried a little harder to put this team together over the last few years.
Yeah, dude, I think they
completely rebuilt this team to make it into a winning team. They sidestepped it this year because of massive injuries to the team once again that they couldn't overcome, unlike last year when they could overcome them. I can't get behind what you're saying. There's no slap in the face to the Lions. The Lions are pissed. They don't want to do what they're at right now. Of course they're going to make moves in the offseason and change things. Do I need to reinforce that because of this? No.
Yeah, I just look at it that way. I've been saying, I would just like to see the Bears win it. That's just me. I'm not crazy about Johnson. But
if the Bears win, that's going to give the Lions motivation in the offseason to change things? Really?
I think it'll make them upset a little bit. But what do you think?
Upset.
I'm guessing they're disappointed.
That being said, I'm a big fan and multitude.
Sure. It's hard not to love them. Because no one's great. Nothing but respect.
It's really just those two. The rest of the team is good.
Carson Anderson, 97.1.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's choice, and if he wants to burn calories and then he can't set a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7 days stay required.
With all this, you hold on to a coupon, but forget it, and Sunday it's fine. Expired in 2012. Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
You want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Meyer Facial Tissue, the Meyer Dollar Deal Sale. The good life is good deals better. And don't forget to stop by the Meyer Pharmacy for your flu shot. Available today while you shop. It's easy to find. That's all the details.
Ryan is headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of his check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big. Just a loose gas cap.
And get them to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassle, just help. Restrictions apply.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's Store. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match later in the season, like refreshing winter white, go with anything cardigans, and even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yes, a second off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's today. Savings off select prices, exclusions apply.
Could this vintage store be any cuter, right? And the best part, except Discover. Except Discover in a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer. Oh, yeah, huh? That's where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the time. So we shouldn't get the parachute pin? You're making a comment. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide, based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Hey, what's up? It's Tiki Barber. If you're like most NFL fans, it's been 690 minutes or so a week thinking about football, fantasy rosters, game day rituals, smack talk with friends. We put some serious time into the perfect Sunday. From the snacks to the jersey to the one lucky seat on the couch, everything has its place. You probably spend more time on your famous chili than most quarterbacks do watching film. But there's one play that gets overlooked. Making a plan to get home safely. It only takes 1 minute. Before kickoff, take a minute to order an Uber and get 25% off your next ride on a game day by using promo code MakeAPlan26. Now through February 9th. That's MakeAPlan26. Whether you're hosting, heading to the bar, or going to the game, make it a part of your ritual. Checking your injury report or setting your fantasy line. Take a minute, make a plan, never drive impaired. Visit takeaminutenow.com. This message is brought to you by Diageo, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and the NFL. Please drink responsibly. Diageo, New York.
Right now is the perfect time to improve your home with CVC Home Service. Save on select Connecticut water systems and enjoy the added benefit of administration for a healthy home. It's what's in our home, what we mainly benefit from plumbing to cleaner air and water, they deliver solutions you can count on. Call CVC Home Services at 855-339-4242. 339-4242 or visit cvchomeservices.com and tell them.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 240-539-9797.
Upon further reflection, there's way more evidence that the system is broken. More broken than college football. We'll get to that today at 12:05 here on Carson Anderson on 97.1. Meantime, I got a couple things going on here. We'll put the show with a lot of Piston talk. A powder keg kind of game against the Phoenix Suns last night. Pistons came through, got the W. We had Kang, who was shoveling, as he said, like an Asian John Henry yesterday, in his driveway in his corner lot. And Buddy went student passed on some cross-country skis in the middle of the street.
Not my buddy.
Oh. Yeah.
Just buddy. I don't look the guy you knew. Diggins? Is that you?
No, I wasn't Diggins. On the Klavobokken, which
that was Doug.
Did you think it was me?
For a second.
No.
Damn, Doug, you were committed.
Well, I texted back, what a blanket hero. But so we got a couple things about that. One is it, like, people skate on outdoor ponds. What's the difference between cross-country skiing and outdoor through a neighborhood? Very different.
I think it's weird doing it on the street. Again, I always thought that was somewhere where you would go drive to a pond, which you have in the backyard, and go to an open field or something like that. In the streets of Macomb County, it seems a little odd.
Well, I mean, look, I got it, but I mean, it's a subdivision, right? It's not cross-country skiing down Beauvais or downtown Detroit. Right there.
Don't give them ideas. Actually, it'll be kind of cool if there's some massive snowstorm and see people on cross-country skis in downtown Detroit just going down Woodward.
248-539-9797. Feedback coming into the Carson Anderson inbox. Guys, I used to cross-country ski through my neighborhood all the time in Dearborn. Next one, that's I need that man to gas me up for my normal day-to-day. Or you're talking about Chad Samella, the cross-country analyst for the 2018 Winter Games.
Yeah, Gus Johnson thought he was a little over the top.
Right? I'll never forget Diggins conquering the Klavobokken or however the hell you spell it. That's from Will. From an unnamed texter, if you own cross-country skis, you're using them at every opportunity possible. Donna Lake Orion says, our neighbor used to ride a unicycle up and down the street. That's what the me guy.
Is it a unicycle?
Oh, man, yeah, man.
Where's he supposed to ride it? That's where you say, look at this hero. Yeah. All right, Red Panda.
Juggling plates.
No, not yet.
I'm pretty sure the biggest Bakken in Macomb County would be Mount Clemens, which may be in trouble. This is Duvall from Madison Heights. The team I'm rooting for in this year's NFL playoffs are the Houston Texans. They remind me so much of the 2000 Baltimore Ravens championship team. Both defenses are generational talent with a playmaker on every level. With a quarterback who's not a superstar that has one at the NFL, but has one at the NFL level despite their flaws. He's one. Sorry. He wrote O-N-E. But he was one at the NFL level despite his flaws. He says that's what was scary. The question is, do you find yourself just instinctively and very organically rooting for a team? Because I didn't expect to be rooting for Josh Allen. He won Thursday. I find myself rooting for the Texans also. I made texter Rams versus Bears. The good news is one of them is going to lose. Bad news is the other one's going to the NFC Championship. Suicide Hill at Cranbrook is my hill. It's through the woods. It has jumps. Back in the day, we used to take a metal canoe down. Really? At the top of the hill and slide down?
I think I probably would have done that.
Sounds like it. If Ben Johnson somehow makes it to the Super Bowl before Dan Campbell, I will be highly disappointed in him. Now that was versus you who brought it.
Yeah, Greg.
Did you get the two baseballs thrown at one time?
No, this guy still hasn't sent us a video, has he?
No. What do you say? He could throw two baseballs in one hand, two targets, two people standing 20 yards apart from one another.
They could be 20 feet apart, 30 feet apart, 10 feet apart. It doesn't matter. It's 50 yards away.
This is one of the greatest athletic feats we've ever heard of.
Yeah.
And there was a call out about that.
Yeah.
And he said he sent us a video.
He did. We haven't seen the video yet. Got like a 23-year-old son. He said, put him on it, man. It wasn't about doubt. It was just sheer fascination of this incredible feat.
How about this one? My Bakken, the Widowmaker on Dead River Basin cross country trails Marquette. The Widowmaker?
I'm going to stay away from that here now.
Perhaps, yeah. I want to know about this Widowmaker on the Dead River Basin cross country trails in Marquette.
The whole point of cross country skiing is that it's not downhill skiing.
No, it's a workout.
Yeah, and the whole point is it's supposed to be based on level or slight hills, right? You're not going down mountains.
No, I mean, I remember when. All over the place and all trails everywhere. I love the downhill. Uphills were up. Name texter, Mudbakken was the hill at Kensington Metro Park for the cross-country ski team in high school. Going down that hill was almost as hard as going up because it's so easy for your legs to go out from under. I'm with Greg. I'm rooting for the Bears. That's so much for Ben Johnson. That's so much for Ben Johnson for the Bears. They remind me of the Lions last year. Like he said, Ben did as well. He did well when he was here. There was any animosity to him. Paul and Shelby. Marlon Wall Lake. Gentlemen, I am cheering for Buffalo. I'm a huge Josh Allen fan. He deserves to win the Super Bowl. Before the season started, I wanted the Lions versus Bears in Super Bowl 60. It's a 60th Super Bowl, two teams that have never won it. One has been there. It would have been a magical story. Unfortunately, the Lions would have sound good.
What do you think of this tweet? This is getting back to the college football discussion. This is from Ryan Robert, the NFL brand football analyst. He says, "What with how the NIL landscaping has shifted? There are only 42 early entrants into the 2026 NFL draft, 130 declared in 2021. The ability for colleges to pay players has made it a lot more attractive to stick around."
Absolutely love it. I love it from both ways. Look, you're going to be in the NFL. You're going to be in the NFL. If you're an NFL prospect, a marginal NFL prospect now, a mid-round prospect, don't improve your stats. If you go pro as a marginal prospect and don't make it, okay, that's fine. You go pro and as a marginal prospect and make it, that's fine. If you go back as a marginal prospect, you get paid like you would as a pro, and you get another crack at improving your stock. I think it's a win-win for the NFL because they get more data on the prospect. And I think the kids can take advantage of their standing. And another year of learning and rooting for the players. I think that's awesome. But I've said a lot. I'm trying to focus on stuff I love about in the world of college football and other stuff like arguments. Did you say that out?
That was from Ryan Robert. Expert, and Joe Shad had replied to it.
What's happening in college basketball too? Like, I mean, the idea that players stay more now in college, their college games, I love it.
We don't hear too much about how much the college basketball is. We hear a lot about football. Maybe it's just because I'm putting more attention to the college football part of it. We hear those numbers.
Yeah. From another texture, I'm rooting for the Seahawks and Sam Darnold. That's the Vikings, that's the best. Darnold getting there would definitely persuade me. I have a corner lot as well. So 3 times to reduce the weight. Plow came through and covered by a road with icy snow and had to shovel again. I love it though. That's so I like getting outside and I like the exercise. To me, it's a way to work out and get outside. Government teacher in high school who would cross-country ski to school every day in the winter. Almost had a smashed-in nose from playing football in a rubber helmet. Our neighbors cross-country ski in our neighborhood. I'm starting to play
Not necessarily that order.
Are they chance from help.
Attention service desk. 0. 0. Attention service desk. 2. 0. 0.
Here. Here.
Service desk. 2. 0. 0.
Attention Soil Department. 0. 0. Attention Soil Department. 2. 0. 0. Attention Soil Department. 0. 0. Attention Soil Department. 2. 0. 0.
I'm pretty sure it's over. Everything was supposed to here, so this is a lot of stuff that
Attention Royal Department. Here. Here. Attention Royal Department. Here. Attention resident. Here. Here.
Oh my God.
Samuel.
Excuse me. You want to go ahead of me? Yeah, man, just happy. You just put it up there. So that's what I don't want to. We can just stick it on top, man. We don't have to go. I'll take the back. That's wrong. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. You're so welcome. Well, it's getting tough and tough. So that's all. 12 registers is so tough. 15 minutes. Okay. So we're going to stand in line like everybody else. Okay. I didn't get a chance to make two more. That's what I got. If I was not at the next time. Second one, how many guys got? One double, two doubles. So, yeah, probably How are you?
It's really hard to believe that that's Indiana. Like, you know, I'm a little bit laughing at Indiana people who on here is Indiana's filling up these neutral site stadiums because their fans can't believe it's Indiana. Like, they're absolutely loving this. And this is in Miami. And playing in the Hurricanes home stadium. And this ticket is like impossible to get. Thousands of dollars to get into the buy-in. Like,
I think it's starting to come down.
well, the belief is that the secondary market has been owned by Indiana. In Miami, Indiana fans, I saw one popular study sold 70% of the tickets to Indiana fans. This is a ridiculous set of circumstances.
Yeah, I talked to a friend of mine who's an Indiana grad, and I asked her if she was going to the game. No. $3,000. I understand.
I'm not sure if you're Indiana, you don't just say the hell of it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own decision to make. You know?
You know what? There it is here. So it's talking.
I ran into somebody last night who's go to Indiana. And they get it, what is the bill for the Rose? Whatever. And I'm not putting a bill for this. They're going to go to, I think it is Soloi's and Wilmington, watch parties. We figured to break over and somebody off. Or you just, look, you get go to Miami. Kind of hang out in the
Oh. You're on board with it?
Yeah, me too. Hammer.
Crazy.
If they win, it's like the greatest underdog story in sports.
Man, I think it goes down. You believe in Miracle Stadium with the Clobbleback. You got NC State from Houston. Georgetown. You guys have a great show. Obviously, a busy Friday. That's just too bad. NFL playoffs this weekend. College football natty coming up on Monday. Thanks for listening, everybody. Gator Tank, Jenny, great job. We will do it again next week. Stay safe. Treat each other with respect. 97.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance, switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. He is working on a new video conference call, extracting many thoughts. Yes. And is that because he overestimated his photonic coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012.
Dang. Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match later in the season, like refreshing winter whites, go with anything cardigans, and even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's today. Savings off select prices, exclusions apply.
Some people follow the rules, but where's the fun in that? I'm Soraya, and this is Rule Breakers, the podcast where we celebrate the rebels, the misfits, and the ones who make their own way. Every week, I sit down with the biggest rule breakers in sports, entertainment, and beyond to talk about the wildest moments, toughest lessons, and why breaking the rules might just be the key to success. Follow and listen to Rule Breakers with Soraya and Odyssey Podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match easy this season. This refreshing winter light, built anything covered, even men's suits and classes on the way. On the Best Coast, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal when you look today at Macy's Store Rate. Savings off that prices, excluding the cost.
But you only need 5 years of experience contacted. It's the privilege of my for 5 years and qualifying in that fund. Also have the most reliable and reliable track so your full fees is taken up for this reason. And it's week to deal. That's about a $5 card from the 2 lines a month. It's the boost your business return. The time to put a 5-year position and a 5-year price lock on ultra reliable Wi-Fi. Plus that's $500 in pay card. Outside cooking, power, and possibility. You got that when you're talking about the one
Little Caesars Arena. San Jose has won 7 of the last 9 games. A big part of that is one of the game's brightest young stars, Max Celebrini. Beat writer Curtis Michalka. Tell us what makes him so good.
Well, I mean, it's not just the offense, of course. I mean, obviously, he's third in the league in scoring and 71 points. But, you know, it's the way you do that. All over the guy. He's a guy that takes enough pride in his play away from the puck as he does when you have the puck on his stick. So, he's a real special player. And, you know,
Good at 7 p.m. puck drop right here on 97.1. John Gibson will start in goal. Michigan safety Rod Moore has been given a medical hardship waiver and in turn a year of eligibility. According to CBS Sports, he'll return to the Wolverines. The New York Mets have inked ex-Blue Jay Bo Bichette to a 3-year, $126 million deal. He does not have an opt-out in the first 2 seasons. For Bob Nightingale, the Phillies had agreed to Bichette's request for a 7-year, $200 million deal. Last night, thought they had him. According to Adam Schefter, Harbaugh and the Giants are still working through the language of his contract. Money is not the holdup, however. For Cleveland.com reporter Mary Kay Cabot, ex-Lions coach Jim Schwartz is getting a second interview for the Browns head job. That could benefit the Lions.
Got one, boss. Got one. Large order catering. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order catering.
In studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Good afternoon. I am not Mike Valenti. I am Mr. Stone. He is Mr. Rico Beard. It is the Valenti Show with Rico. Mike off. I am in. Got the Hatchet Man. Got Kenny Cott. We got 3 hours and 59 minutes of infotainment headed your way on a snowy, cold as hell Friday.
I thought we were done with the snow, but apparently part 2.
It's January.
Does this last all day? Is this going to be long rides home for people?
Probably.
I've been hearing different reports of 3 inches or nothing, so I don't know.
Wow.
You know what? I'm going to say personal growth. We're going to move on.
Yeah.
We're just going to move on.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta stop. It's very difficult for me, especially what we talked about 2 days ago, the Matt Khalil situation. But we will move on. Hey, and I don't have the exact number in front of me, but since you brought it up, what do we got? I don't know, 30 days till pitchers and catchers report. So that always makes people happy to a certain extent. Oh, pitchers and catchers report. I mean, spring is on the way. The weather will get nice eventually.
Spring's only on the way if you're going down to Lakeland.
Yeah, well, or I
did that once. It was nice. But
Yeah.
Other than that,
yeah,
spring, opening day, cross fingers. No snow.
yeah. People like going down there even to just watch spring training, even before the games.
that was one of the things I could never understand. I remember covering them before I even did radio and TV, going to Lakeland, first day of practice, and this is in the 80s where, you know, late 80s, where they didn't have like as good training as they do now. And the Tigers would come out and they'd do a lap or two around, you know, Joker marches, and the fans would be giving a standing ovation. Okay, you're watching grown men just jog. Thank you very much.
No, they're desperate because it's baseball.
Yes.
It's like people go and put money to go see a preseason game. The guys who won't make the team.
Yeah,
It's here for them.
And I remember one year we went from, it was 88. We went from Tiger spring training to Lakeland and headed the other way with a pit stop at Vero Beach at Dodger Town. The Dodgers don't train in
Hustle and motivate. What that lot pay out? I was shopping. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got back in the car.
I'm mad at the Dodgers. I'm frustrated by the stepping up and spend. But these guys, the owners of the Dodgers, who also, by the way, just recently within the year, bought a nice little chunk of the Los Angeles Lakers, where there's a cap. They're on the cap. Let's get rid of that cap in the NBA so we can just spend everything. Look, I'm not angry at this. The Dodgers want to invest in themselves with the have and get their own network. It's the kid. That's what Shohei was the kid. It's all being on. You want to take those skills. You want to take those together. Pass them on. Other teams want to act like they're poor billionaires and they don't want to compete like that. I mean, I'm like, everybody else is trying to be like the Dodgers. I don't denigrate a person that is trying to be better than everybody else, and they are trying to be better than everybody else, and they make no bones about it. More power to them. I just think the system needs to be altered, and I think something will happen if there's a lockout or strike in 2027. I know the players will never come up with a salary cap. They have to in order for some sort of competitive balance. Even pump up the luxury tax. It might not make a difference to some teams like the Dodgers and the Mets, who signed Bo Bichette just a few hours ago, 3 years, $126 million. What they need, that's my point. The point is, everybody, when you mention the words salary cap, as my former partner Rob, no cap. Yeah, okay. But the no cap is restrictive to a certain extent. But what players don't seem to understand, at least in my mind, is the floor. If you have a cap and you have a floor, what you're doing is you're forcing the cheap-ass owners, Pirates, Reds, those Marlins, Tampa, those teams, and others, to actually spend money. So there's more money being spent to all the players. The floor is.
See, that angers me more that there are teams out there who are just poverty teams. There are teams out there that you're like, really? No, we just can't spend. We can sell your team, man. If you can't afford to build a real team, you're crying poor, you ain't giving fans discounts when they come to watch your pitiful product.
That's true.
That's what angers me more than watching the Dodgers, because you know what? If I'm a Dodgers fan, you damn right. Season tickets? Yeah. Gonna buy a couple. Gonna go and want to watch them when they come here to Detroit. I want to go and watch the Dodgers. Why? They're putting together their own all-star team. I'm not mad at that.
Well, look, there's no, when Mike Ilitch was spending money like some of the others.
For the Wings.
Well, not for the Wings. Even the Tigers. For the Tigers. You spend money. The Tigers were in the top 10 for a couple of years. And
And it felt good that the Tigers were going out and they had the, you look at all the Cy Young people, and if you said we're doing anything, I don't care. We're trying and we're competing. That's all we're asking for. We're not saying, hey, can we do this with voodoo and magic? No, let's do this with real players on this roster. That's what I need to see. So, yeah, when I see other teams and other fan bases say it's not fair, tell your team step up and tell your team to start playing.
or sell the team. But what we have had recently is the fact that when you spend the most money, you get the best players, you get the best. And baseball, because it's a long season, in certain situations, you feel like you have no hope. That's because until they've gone in the extra wild card, so you always have hope. I don't blame the Dodgers. They're doing what they want to do. That's not the issue. The issue is that there is such a disparity between the 3 to 5 teams, the Dodgers, the Cubs, the Mets, the Red Sox, Phillies, and maybe the Yankees to a certain extent, the third half is coming up with everybody else. And it's an advantage that they have. A lot of it is because of the TV networks have, and especially here, who knows where the Tigers are even on television with the FanDuel deal. You know, they want.
Tigers are free agents now when it comes to this.
Correct, and they'll never, because of the market we're in, be able to get the TV money that the Dodgers, the Yankees, and those teams. And that's what's, it's kind of weird. That's what's great about football is parity. You have, 8 teams, 14 teams make the playoffs this year, right? And there was no great team. So you had, all right, there's a lot of teams that can make it. In baseball, you pretty much know. I think the last team.
Well, but Stoney, we've had times in the NFL where it was Patriots, where it was the Chiefs, and that was pretty much about it. This year, you're right. It's open.
Right. So 248-539-9796. Two things you can text us. Do you think this is a problem for you as a baseball fan? How do you fix this? And are fans really ready to miss the entire season to get it right coming up in 2027? You might remember, obviously, when they shut it down in '94 during the season, baseball took a long time to recover, and what brought it back? You had Cal Ripken and you had the Sosa, McGuire, and all that stuff, the steroid. That's what brought people, as chicks figged along in them. Yeah. So I think the way to fix it is you have to have a floor. Now, I don't know how can you have a floor without a ceiling? I don't know.
I think the floor would make things more competitive in trying to tell the Dodgers and Blue Jays.
I believe the 2015 Royals, you guys may want to check to see if I'm right, is probably the last team to win the World Series with a payroll that was, bottom of the heap, pretty much. Yeah, payroll. I mean, Yankees won. The Dodgers have won. Boston's won a few times. A big payroll. What's crazy is when you look at the Cubs, Chicago, and in the same market, the White Sox, and they should. So, yes, if you didn't hear Bo Bichette, who is somebody that many of us wanted to be a Detroit Tiger, in 3 years, $126 million, got opt-outs after years 1 and 2 because it looked like Philadelphia was going to have a long-term deal. They opted short-term deal with the opt-outs instead, kind of like the pregnant person. I don't know. I just wish we could have more teams buy for these players than the Dodgers. And that's
small market team. I look at them like, no, you're not a small market. You have small market thinking, but you're not poor. They'll never show you the books.
They'll never show you how much they have.
Right.
And I'll say this, owning a professional team, whether it's baseball or whatever, it's billionaire welfare. You're going to get a check no matter what, all the different TV interacts. You're going to make money. If you choose to just keep it all for yourself and not reinvest it in the team, that's on you. Right. But if other teams say, you know what, I want to go out there and I want to win a title, you'll get your money back, man, because fans will want to come down there and buy your seat.
And as far as the Tigers go, look, I don't think any of us, we're sitting there, got to go sign 3 free agents, do this. Just sign one guy and maybe a hefty price.
We can't get them to sign Scoble.
I know.
We got to ask him for, $1 billion deal. Can you just get Scoble and make it happen?
All right, 248-539-9797. How do you fix what's going on with baseball? Do you really even want to fix it? And also later in the program, we'll get into the playoffs. We have a Jared Goff question for you and a whole lot more. It's the Valenti Show with Rico, 97.
All right, so you heard us talking about baseball. Here's the thing. If you listen to me, you take my advice, you hook up with Matrix Basements, by the time baseball season rolls around, you can be enjoying the Tigers in your basements. I love what Matrix Basements did for me. They took a totally unfinished basement and they tricked it out. And right now they can do the same thing for you. Go to matrixbasements.com, get the free consultation. They'll come and design a basement or an addition to your basement right now. And they are offering the Build Now, Pay Later program. No interest and no payments until the year 2028. You have zero excuses. No interest, no payments until 2 years from now. Why wait for that dream space? You don't have to. Stop dreaming. Start enjoying with Matrix Basements. You can build now and pay much, much later. Zero interest and zero payments until the year 2028. Build now, pay later, and enjoy a beautiful new basement sooner.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
It pays to book your 30A stay early with Verbo. Book early and save over $530. Verbo. Book now, relax longer. Average savings $550. Book 60 days in advance on 7+ days. Select homes only.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredient.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012. Dang it.
Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores, so come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match deep into the season. Think refreshing winter whites. Go with anything cardigans, even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part? You can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal on a new look today at Macy's Pearl Ridge. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
Home services can sound a lot like... But what people don't hear is...
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today.
And whatever paperwork till you fall asleep sounds like. Close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more, make more, and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell.
I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can, and they did. Smell like Sunhull and Speed, Driftwood and Dry, Sea Ties and Toughness, with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Two 9797. Before we get to the phone calls, I do want to point out, as we're talking about this baseball thing, the Dodgers right now, this is guaranteed salary as of right now. Dodgers guaranteed salary is $2 billion.
Not willing to give up a year of baseball.
Yes.
Fix it. For reference, the Marlins owner has a smaller net worth than Ohtani does, $500 million, needs balance. Well, I received that text and I started looking things up here. This is fun with numbers because he does mention that the Marlins, that owner is net worth is $500 million. Ohtani's deal is $700 million. But there's more.
There always is.
The Cincinnati Reds owner, Bob Castellini, $400 million, his net worth, less than Shohei Ohtani. Pittsburgh Pirates owner, Bob Nutting, his net worth is $1.1 billion, which is just a little bit over Shohei Ohtani. Kitty, you got to stop, man. You got to stop. So there are owners here where you can almost double Ohtani's deal and get to their net worth.
Yeah. And look, the Dodgers and some of these other teams, their reason they can do this is because of the TV money. The Tigers can't do that. And that's how the NFL has remained in the NFL with parity, because the TV money is networks. It's not local. It's all the same. It's divvied up. Jerry Jones would love to outspend people, but he can't.
Right. It's elected. It's what you see in college, the Big Ten. Like,
yes,
we're going to get this share of the money, or the ACC says, for the victors go spoil.
I forgot one. Colorado Rockies owner, $700 million. Is his net worth just the same amount as Ohtani's contract? Now, that's just Ohtani's contract,
right?
Because he has endorsements as well, which means he's making more than these owners' net worth.
That's a problem.
Big, huge problem.
Yeah.
I would say, you know what, hypothetically speaking,
and sell the team. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was going to say they're rich. They could have got you over. If you would just buy Ohtani was an investment that the Dodgers made.
Correct.
They made the money back within a year from tickets from international to like every TV.
He was an investment. They took the chance. They're reaping the benefit.
Right. As far as the question of would you give up 2027 to get it right, I don't think I would. And I'll tell you why. Baseball is on such an upswing right now. A lot of really good young players, and it's, around here, at least, the Tigers didn't win, but they got to the playoffs. At least they're fun to watch. If Tigers with the dregs year after year after year, I might feel different, but I don't want to.
See, I'm willing to give it up. I'm willing to give up an entire year to get it right. Whatever that is, whether that's a cap and a floor, whatever they need to do, because here's what I want to happen. The owners here that are cheap, if you can't afford, because they put a cap on here and you have to score a floor, you have to spend a certain amount. If you're not willing to do it, that's why I'm willing to give up a year, because these owners, bye-bye, sell the team. You can't do the floor. You're not willing to have a salary or a payroll of $125 million, then bye-bye. Sell your team.
And here's real quick, here's the thing. We're talking about what their net worth is, but is that after you get all your collective checks from Major League Baseball? Because I'm sure that number goes up. That $500 million, I don't know what year that was taken from, but money is there. They're not going broke. That's why you don't see owners selling teams. They're not going to go broke. They'll move to a different city and grip somebody there. They're not going broke.
They're not getting broke. And also what they can do, and some are trying, and they starting in the NFL a little bit, and others, they're trying to help out a little bit. So like private equity firms who might want to own, 10 or 15 or 20% of the team. Because I don't think that Chris Ilitch or any of the owners of baseball, they're not going to still not really to sell the majority shares of their team. But they will take a little help. And you know what? The private equity firm is willing to, put some money into the franchise so they can spend and be competitive. So I'm all for that. That's fine. 248-539-9796. Let's go to Davison and say good afternoon to Chris.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good. Hey, Chris.
All right, yeah. So David ran off some of those names, Bob Nutting, Castellini, and John Fisher of Oakland, who's moving the team. At least he's trying something different. We don't need a cap as much as we need a floor.
Right.
These owners are trying to cry poverty, and what they are luxury tax fiends. They make enough money off the luxury tax of the big teams that spend to just line their pockets and be okay with having these certain bobblehead nights and seeing these people fill their stands. I'm disgusted. So I'm a Mets fan and a Tigers fan, obviously living here. And I can't cry poverty as a Mets fan. I can't. Absolutely not. I would love to be doing what the Dodgers are doing. I won't lie. And I'll get to another point here in a second. But, you look at Pittsburgh has the most beautiful ballpark in all of baseball, in my opinion. And they can't even get people in that place because the owner is so pitiful. You've seen at one time they had an amazing young team. Their outfield was lined with all-stars and an MVP caliber player in Andrew McCutchen, Polanco. He had all those guys. And he does not want to spend money to re-up. And the players it's pretty much like Tampa Bay when they had Sternberg. They'd have a team every 6 years, and then they just are gone. The Marlins, same way. I think we need a floor more than a cap, anything. And the whole deferred money thing, as a Mets fan, we were laughed at when we did that with Bobby Bonilla. The Dodgers figured it out and did it better. And now it's working, and everyone's pissed off, but it is what it is. I don't want to lose baseball. I remember what happened as a young kid. My dad stopped watching it in '94 when it happened. I don't want that to happen. My favorite sport, it's getting good with a young influx of talent. And it's disturbing that these owners are going to cry poverty. And even the Tia.
Hey, Chris, as a Met fan, are you happy about Bill Bichette?
I'll tell you what, we were watching The Sopranos last night. I looked down at my phone after we were binge watching, and I saw what happened with Tucker. I dropped the biggest F-bomb. I barely slept last night, and then I get to see this happen. I guess, he was crying that he couldn't play on the turf in Toronto no more. Maybe we'll stick him in left field. Maybe he'll play a little third base, whatever. I'm more interested in starting pitching. I'm happy we got him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to cry about it, but
If we have a lockout coming, I don't know what could come from that. Are they going to restructure contracts? Are they going to restructure rosters? I'm kind of scared. I'm not going to lie, but I don't know. I can't believe when I see these mid-market, low-market teams act the way they do. You guys have a great show.
Thanks. Have a great weekend. 248-539-9797. That's. I'm one of the few people in the world that hate Tom Seaman.
But doesn't this help the hate, though? Because they're going to
He's the all-American guy, and I hated that whole. It's a golly gee whiz, you know. It's like.
So you were Mike before Mike. You were the original Mike.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. That's why he hates Fernando Mendoza and Kirk Cousins.
Oh, I couldn't say
it. Just too late. You didn't hit
like
players.
Steve Garvey, and then you find out that Garvey was like the father of our country. He fathered a lot of kids.
I was about to say Garvey wasn't that nice of a guy.
No.
The father of our country.
If my memory is correct. No, it's the Pittsburgh one. Nutting.
Oh.
Let me tell you something. Because you two guys should work with Jansen for a day to sophomoric laughs from.
They would never finish a show.
I know.
No, I wasn't expecting the way it was just how David said it. I'm just repeating. And then I looked at Kenny, and Kenny had lost it. Yeah. He's repeating his name. His name is Bob. No, I can't even say it.
I screw up a lot. I can say nutting. I can say that a lot. It's no big deal to me. I don't look at it like that. Nutting.
Oh, okay. All right.
97.1.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Verbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
Do you think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match later in the season, like refreshing winter whites, go with anything cardigans, and even men's suits from top designer names. And the best part, you can get them all for 20 to 50% off. Yeah, up to half off. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's today. Savings off select prices, exclusions apply.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Sponsored by AbbVie. The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
248-539-9797. That is the telephone number if you'd like to give us a buzz or send us a text. David, you got a few more texts?
Yeah, I do have some text here. Someone said the Tigers' total payroll is a rounding error to the Dodgers. It is laughable. Brian in Northville. And someone else says, Stoney, I'm willing to live without baseball for 2027 or longer in order to get the competitive balance fixed.
Yeah, but there's-
I wonder if it will be fixed because the Dodgers are going to be like, it's not fair. The Mets are going to be like, it's not fair that we're spending, and the poverty teams, they're going to be like, well, we can't afford this. It's like, oh, okay, so.
And their luxury taxes that the Dodgers and those teams like the Mets, they're basically funding the other teams.
Well, that's crazy too because their tax bill is more than 16 teams' actual team payroll.
Right.
So that's wild. But my question, guys, to you is, what fixes baseball more, the cap or the floor?
I think the floor.
I think the floor does because here's what will happen. You will see more stars going to different teams.
Yes.
It won't just be
the Dodgers.
Right. It won't be the big five. Or it's going to be everybody where it's like, you know what? We got to get up to this. Guess what? We got an extra $35 million. Why don't we go and get the Boba check? Why don't we go and get this? Because we have to spend it anyway.
Right. Look, it sounds improbable, but even the Dodgers eventually will have a budget that they're not going to want to go over, especially if they keep winning.
Well, I think for the Dodgers, I think the biggest thing is the deferred money. Deferred money is like in the 90s when San Francisco and Dallas used signing bonus.
Oh,
and that was their way of.
See, I went back and forth.
Yeah, that was their way of circumventing the cap. I'll pay you $15-20 million check right here, right now, and put you on the cap for $2 million. Really, you paid them $22 million, but according to the books, and then the NFL said, okay, that was cute, no more. Signing bonus is baked into the contract now. Same has to go with the deferred payment because that's what the Dodgers took the rules and are abusing.
Right. Well, the other thing about the Dodgers that they don't get enough credit for, they also spend, well, the Tigers spend money on this too, but they've developed a great farm system. And they have historically. And I don't know where it comes from, but obviously they spend money on it and their scouting is good. Look, the Tigers farm system is good. I mean, they just yesterday was the International Signing Day. Like, I don't understand how teams like the Tigers are spending, they're giving these signing bonuses for 16-year-old kids from Venezuela of all countries right now for millions of dollars, $1.5 million for guys that may never even step foot in AAA, let alone the majors. It's incredible the investment that they're doing, and other teams do as well. So I'll give the Tigers credit for spending money there, but most of us,
because if you land on one of these players, Tony, you pretty much own their rights for about the next 7 to 10 years, where you don't have to pay them a ton of money
before they even really come up in your system.
now he's 20, and I think he was in AA this year, maybe. It just takes a while. I mean, people don't realize how much money these teams spend on developing players in their farm system, and they actually they got a break when they made that deal where all these teams lost the farm team too. Tigers got rid of, I think there were one in Connecticut. They shifted stuff around. Every other team had to do the same thing too. The owners didn't want to pay for too many players that were never even going to see the light of day.
From Sean and Wayne, he says, Kenny's laugh in the background when Sophie was talking at me spit my food out. I'm dying. Someone else says, baseball needs a max contract. It's 50, 60 million a year thing. It's absurd. Now, does that fix it?
No, because it's every sport. It's just oh my God, I can't believe this person's time for this amount.
And you know what, Rico? What you want is, if you're going to spend a lot of money, you want the stars to get the big money. What pisses people off is seeing guys in the NBA who are making $12 million a year who aren't very good, who don't play.
Right. Kuzma.
They don't play. Yeah, that's where it gets you. But I always laugh. You can't cap it because that record deal. I mean, Tony, that's what I love doing. Shows you when Magic signed his deal.
Oh, yeah.
$25 million, $1 million a year. $25 million, and people lost their mind.
Right.
Now, yeah, he's the 12th, 13th man on the bench.
Right.
He's playing in the G League.
Yeah.
So you can't cap max contract, is what I'm trying to say, is because each year that number is going to keep going up and going up.
You know, taking it to a different sport, so to speak, do you think we'll ever get a cap in college sports to make that more of an equal playing field? But nobody's in charge. So that's the whole
that's
thing.
Just it, because it's very simple, but I do think hard cap, let's just say every team gets $25 million. Yeah. If you're in a big conference, here's what I want to hear. What if you're in the MAC? Don't care. Should have been in a bigger conference. $25 million, and if you get caught spending anything outside of $25 million, here's how you enforce it. We don't need to do a 3-year investigation. You got caught with your hand in the cookie jar, immediate swift penalty. Punish the team and the kid who got caught.
Yes.
Not the kids who are in high school who are going to go to that school 4 or 5 years from now. You do that, and you know, okay, you get caught the first time, and you know what? Automatic bowl ban for a year, and you're going to lose, and you lose 30 scholarship players. Or you get caught the second time, and now we're talking, you can't go to the playoffs for 4 years.
Or the first time you get caught, you're just, you know what? You're on probation. Your program's suspended.
Yeah, okay.
But here's the thing, though. It's difficult to punish in the fans' eyes because I don't even know what number these kids are getting. We get a report that Bryce Underwood has agreed to return. Did he increase on his NIL?
That's just it.
I need to know the money.
David, because now it's not going through third parties. It's going through the university. And I guess every school but Notre Dame would have to just publicly come out and say, David Hull made this amount of money. Notre Dame, privacy like Miami, they can keep it private.
Yeah, just like we see Adam Schefter's report on an NFL contract.
Right.
Well, let me see Pete Thamel's report on a college contract.
Yes. You can do it that way. And yes, if you get caught, that first one, it's not just go do it again, finger wag. No. You not doing anything this year. Get caught again, and now it's 3 years. Get caught again, and we're just going to wax your program.
Let's talk to Tim. Good afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you today?
Wonderful.
First thing is, I'm traveling up north. I'm north of Flint, and it is a white knuckler. Oh, my goodness. Freezing rain. Fortunately, I got a hands-free dialing with that. I'm paying attention.
Good.
I coached 10 years of baseball, not at a high level. I coached my son, like a lot of folks out there. I love the game. I think we need a hard cap. And I'll just give you a couple thoughts. Number one, you look at the NFL, and they really do have a hard cap, other than what you can spend on your front office, coaching, and what have you. We saw with the New York Giants, but the NFL is king in North American sports. The other thing would be is I do understand, especially like we see locally here with Chris Ilitch, sometimes owners inherit the team. But other than that, even at $500 million or $700 million in net worth, these tend to be smart, savvy individuals. And I would think they would spend the money if they saw the return.
Yes.
And the return typically would be the value of the franchise. So if you lose money at the gate or you lose money on a yearly basis, but the value of your franchise goes from $2 billion to $4 billion, I would think that is not only a good financial move, that the value of the franchise is something you can leverage with to offer contracts, right?
Well, the ROI, the rate, investment return on investment would be better. But it's also, for the short term, if you spend money, and I always believe in anything in life, you need to spend money to make money. And if you spend money and have a great product on the field, more people are going to come to your ballpark, more people are going to eat your pizza, and more people are going to drink your beer, and you'll make more money.
Yeah. Exactly. The last thing would be, and Stoney, you said this, we haven't had a lower mid-budget team, maybe outside of Houston or the Rangers, since Kansas City in 2014.
Yeah.
Doesn't that tell us something?
Absolutely.
Last thing would be NFL. You look at this weekend, Buffalo versus Denver. Don't know if that happens in the MLB, does it?
Probably not. Thanks for the call. Be safe driving. 97.1.
Hey, let's talk about the Chevy dealer in the area that's been leading the way. Hamilton Chevrolet in Warren. Andrew Pavlik and the sales staff. They want to be your Chevy dealer, and they'll guarantee you the lowest payment on your next Chevy, period. They're going to find you every discount, rebate, and incentive to save you some money. Get into Hamilton and start the new year off right with great deals on their massive inventory. Selection is best right now, and they're ready for immediate delivery, so no waiting, including the January Rico deal, a new 2025 Chevy Trax LT. Get this, $239 a month for 24 months. Walk into Hamilton with $995 down, and you'll drive off with 10,000 miles a year. Guys, you know what I always say, the best deals are found at 14 Mile and Mound. Stop in and see my guys at Hamilton Chevrolet. Tell them Rico sent you. Make Hamilton Chevrolet your Chevy dealer. Visit HamiltonChevy.com. That's HamiltonChevy.com. Chevrolet together, let's drive.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired. Expired in 2012. Dang it. Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix and match later in the season. Like refreshing winter whites, go with anything cardigan.
It's an old one, but he is so funny. Why is Moby Dick way clean?
What is Moby Dick's right here? What is Moby Dick's right here?
Moby Light.
Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or Samsung TV. Completely free on your smart TV.
Are you ready to transform your home with stunning new floors? The Bougainville Flooring Superstore, the island's premier flooring destination. Nobody stocks more flooring and carpets in Bougainville. Right now, 30% off town flooring. That includes their popular selection of laminate, vinyl, and virgin. $1,000 with the upgrade financing program to give no interest for 24 months excluding full. Visit their Salt Lake location or go the Bougainville Flooring Superstore.com. Exclusion apply. Offers cannot be combined with other discounts or promotions. And for beautiful people, see authority is it's a new year with new goals, new routines, and new possibilities. You need an internet plan and keep up and easy to stick with Hawaiian.com. You get the performance of Hawaii's fastest speed up to 3 gigs, and the peace of mind comes with 99.99% network reliability. But now, if you're now trying to make the trip, you also get a $400 gift card. But Optic internet plan starts at just $30. Come on, visit Hawaiian.com today and experience the fiber difference. Okay, you started on the next step of the University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 11th and get your application free. At Accredited State University, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes here in Hawaii, while giving you a head start on 2022. Earn up to 90 credits for the bachelor's or prior learning experience. Transfer up to 12 credits for the master's. Pay no application fee if you apply by February 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu/Hawaii.
Contest from this station. Go to
Looking for a fun and how-would you make a difference every single day? Someone in the kids is hiring now for preschool and after-school programs in Hawaii, full-time or part-time. They got roles for every experience level. They offer standout benefits even for part-time staff, like the child care discount, paid time off, insurance, college tuition support, and more. Join an organization that supports you, uplifts our items, and makes business life. Apply today at job.com. That's job.com. Filing an IRS tax debt, file will be under $47,000. Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me as and everything is completed. I didn't know the application.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief special tax hotlines can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief. Just call 800-285-3500. 800-285-3500. Don't wait. Call now. 800-285-3500. 800-285-3500. Big Brooklyn did something smart. He saved hundreds of dollars insurance quickly to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a freshly blue here with an ultra-high schema. Her gain of just like $100. Is it hard for her to live there like it? Will you ever get this a little fun? Also, yes. But she looks to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the way-breasted users. With you, she is good to Windows Hawaii portion.
We'll deal at Macy's today. Savings up select prices. Exclusions apply.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV. It combines all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
All right. Fewest overall.
Does he have a quarterback coach yet?
Yes. Fewest.
You paid him that much money and no quarterback. You know what? Go ahead. So.
They were Sharoning. They were Sharoning on the job. All right. Fewest overall points in a playoff game. The number is 5.
Fewest
overall points in a playoff game. 5.
At the Lions?
It was the Lions and the Cowboys.
3-2.
5-0.
Oh.
3-2 was Clarkson over West Bloomfield. In this
Yes.
5-0. All right, 1970. A Mike Clark field goal on a safety where Greg Landry was tackled in the end.
No.
Okay.
I don't think.
How about this one? I don't think this one will be. And this goes way back before even I watched football. The biggest margin of victory in a playoff game. 73 points. December 8th, 1940, the Bears beating the Redskins 73-0 in the NFL championship game.
No, I don't think that would happen because nowadays the coaches are too friendly and they would call off the dogs. And heck, they'd run the Wildcat before you score 70 points.
All right, there's a couple more real quick. Most punts by a single team in a game is 14. 60.
50 seasons?
The Cardinals, even when they were in Chicago, then St. Louis, and then later in Arizona.
I thought you were going to have something about that Kellen Ring golf.
No. And that is records for the playoffs that may or may not ever be broken.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week. Whether it's walking at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
As a home service pro, you always show up on time. So why wait to get paid? You're nailing every job. Why not ask for 5-star reviews? You do the early mornings and the long days. Why should you do the late nights too? This is the year you get more of what you deserve. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue collar champion. Make this your year. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
Do you think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Or a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Must-have trends are here at Macy's stores. So come in this weekend and find so many styles you can wear now and mix it. Fresh in winter white, go with anything cardigan, and even men's suits from top designer names. So come into the store and walk out with an incredible deal at Macy's today. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
I'm Josh Scherer.
And I'm Nicole Inayati.
And we're the cooks responsible for all the strange dishes on the internet's most watched daily show, Good Mythical Morning with Rhett and Link, and our own YouTube channel, Mythical Kitchen.
Between the two of us, we've worked almost every weird job the food industry has to offer, and we've developed some pretty strong opinions.
The strongest opinions, Nicole. Opinions so strong they need to be heard on an easily consumable auditory medium.
Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Are boneless wings just poser nuggets?
Is cereal soup?
Follow and listen to A Hot Dog is a Sandwich.
Free on the Odyssey app and everywhere you get your podcast.
Care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any.
Never thought in a million years we have to use life insurance. The unexpected happens. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tune into the Catch the Ticket podcast with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa for the latest in college football on Thursday and all things NFL on Friday. Brought to you by Marantz. Period. MarantexPress.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
This is attorney David Famininio. The best way to protect ourselves from an accident is to be informed. That's why we started David's Driving Edge, to provide tips and resources to keep us all safe on the road. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com/driving edge for more information.
WXYZ FM and WXYZ HD1 Detroit. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
The Pistons missed 14 free throws last night in a tight win over the Suns. JB Bickerstaff was asked to practice today if that is even something you address with an NBA team.
It's one of those things that become a slippery slope, right? Because like the more you start to talk about it, the more people start to think about it, and then a lot of it's something that we work on, obviously, free throws, and we have confidence in our guys' ability to make free throws. You know, if there was something that I thought was a problem, you know, we would do more.
Michigan safety Ron Moore has been granted an additional year due to a medical hardship. He's returning to Ann Arbor as well. The Red Wings are back at LCA tonight against the Sharks, looking to cool them off. San Jose has won 7 of their last 9. John Gibson will be in goal. He'll have the 7 p.m. faceoff right here on 97.1. Browns beat writer Mary Kay Cabot is reporting that Jim Schwartz is getting a second interview for the Cleveland head coaching gig. Lions offensive coordinator Mike McDaniel also interviewed for that job, and former Michigan DC Jesse Minter is talking with them today. Two of the biggest names left in baseball free agency have signed in the last 24 hours. Yesterday was Kyle Tucker to the Dodgers. Today, Bo Bichette has landed with the Mets. He gets 3 years and $126 million. The Phillies also inked catcher JT Realmuto to a 3-year extension. President Trump will be in attendance for the college football playoff final on Monday. At the Cornwall Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, for Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Two 539-9797 is the telephone number. And we still have who's that?
Yeah, we do. Friday staple.
Yeah. I gotta.
Let's take that staple away. So I know that you're like Rieger, man. You get excited for this.
I do. And if I miss it, I go back and play it.
Rieger gets excited.
This is really good. It's fun. You know, sometimes, though, when you play the answer or whatever, and Mike starts talking over it and stuff like, I want to hear the whole thing. It's like, you know, you hear like first syllable, so you know who it is. But no, I want to hear the whole thing in context.
The whole thing?
Well, not the whole thing, but like the guy, you're talking
to make sure you were right or
seconds.
wrong.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Rico, you have a quarterback conundrum for this town.
Yeah, I do. I want to ask the people a question. And I want you to be honest with yourself. Not that long ago, I think Dan Campbell came on the morning show and kind of just put a bullet in. Well, what are you going to do with Jared Goff? Jared's our guy. And it sounds like they're going to extend Jared Goff. He's going to be the Lion quarterback for the next 4 years.
next 4 seasons. So, that being said, I thought let's have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take the playoffs and let's have some fun with the fact of Jared Goff being here for the next 4 years. So, 248-539-9797. I'm going to ask Lions fans a question, and I want you to answer it honestly. With Jared Goff being here for the next 4 years, which, if any, quarterback still playing in the NFL playoffs would you swap Jared Goff out for? Forget about money. Forget about all of that stuff. For the next 4 years, you're going to remove Goff, and this guy will be the for the next 4 seasons.
That changes something.
Or you could say, you know what? None of them. But 248-539-9797, who's going to be? Now, I think we could all take Josh Allen off the board. I think collectively most people would say, yeah, I'd take Josh Allen here.
See, I had 3 that I picked. But now that I realize, I didn't realize before that I'd have it's a 4-year process.
For 4 years.
For 4-year process. All right. Give you my Josh Allen, yes. Drake May. And Caleb Williams. And Patrick Mahomes. Oh, that's right. Okay. So those 3. Okay. Those 3. And originally I had Stafford, but I'm not convinced he's going to be
right. So
4 years. Yeah.
He won't be here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kenny.
So I hate to do the boring thing, but the more I look at the playoff bracket, it's Josh Allen, it's Drake May, and I think I also had Caleb, and I think that might be it for me too. I'm not trying to copy off of Stoney's answer, but it to me.
So you're not a Bo Nix, Brock Purdy guy, obviously, or C.J. Stroud.
I'm not convinced yet that they'll in the next 4 years they'll develop into a quarterback that can take you to the promised land. So, and that's what we're doing here. We're not doing this for 1 season. We're doing this over the span of 4 years.
And the reason I had Caleb in there, I should have elaborated, is because it was coaches. Yeah.
Hold on, but the coach has to come along.
No, it's just the player.
No, but he's there.
Right. Okay. David?
Yeah, I think this is pretty easy. Of course, Josh Allen. I am taking C.J. Stroud. I am taking Drake May. I am taking Caleb. That's it. That's way more than you guys.
Well, yes.
I'm taking almost half the playoff quarterbacks right now.
Now, it's interesting because I know he gets slandered a lot, but no love for the man who's won, 27 games in the last 2 years?
Sam Darnold?
Yeah.
No, because he doesn't do it in big games. And he won't again this weekend.
I'm just saying, this guy just wins.
Yeah.
And he wins and he wins.
I know.
But not the win. He doesn't win when it matters.
I would put C.J. Stroud on my list. I like what he is doing. And I think if you put C.J. Stroud on this Lions team, I think this Lions team, he becomes the quarterback that a whole lot of people in this town would love to have. I would put Drake May. Like I said, Josh Allen, I think that's a given. I would put Drake May on the team as well. Caleb, I do believe in Caleb, and I think Caleb's going to get better. Caleb will frustrate you, but I think the dividends will pay off.
So I got to correct myself here because I forgot that he would be here. So Ben Johnson isn't here. So there's a big, Riddler sign, the question mark about Caleb, because we don't know who the offensive coordinator is right now, but I would still keep him on there. C.J. Stroud, I don't know. I want to believe in him because I loved him in college.
And here's the other one
for who he played for.
And I know people will laugh. I would take Purdy. And me and Costa have this conversation. And he's like, they're the same guy. And I'm like, but they're not. Because push come to shove on a 3rd and 13, he'll take off and run for 15 yards.
Right.
He'll pick up the first down. He'll use his legs. He'll stretch the play out. He'll use the mobility. So I would go with that as well. 248-539-9797. Current NFL quarterbacks. Who would you swap Jared Goff out for the next 4 years?
It's such a weird question. Not a weird question, but it's a conundrum because of the offense that's going to be here because we don't know who's going to be running it. like Purdy sounds really good, but if the offensive coordinator doesn't get any better, he's taking a major step back because he has arguably the greatest play caller around.
Right, but if your offensive line is bad,
right, that's fine.
So, but current NFL quarterbacks, teams that are playing in the NFL right now, so you can't say Mahomes, you can't say Lamar, you can't say any of those. Of the 8 remaining quarterbacks, which quarterback, if any, or you may say, you know what, none of them is Jared Goff, and it's always going to be Jared.
If it was just for 1 year, you want to swap on Stafford, I would swap in a second.
Well, that's why it's cool.
You're right.
Because the same, because a lot of people would say, well, maybe in a few years I would take Caleb, but I don't know about now. Well, it's a 4-year investment. Whichever quarterback you pick, that's your guy next 4 years. 248-539-9797.
Just to add something to this, guys, we got to remember too, this offense, whether it be the coordinator, whether it be the O-line, whether it be the receivers or the weapons, this is an offense designed around Jared Goff. So if you want to go the mobile quarterback route, which I have picked a couple, that's fine. Just know that that's not what this offense right here, right now, and for the long term primarily is designed for.
But Kenny, I think any offensive coordinator would easily make the adjustment if your quarterback had a little mobility, because now you could roll the pocket.
Would any coordinator do that? John Moore just got fired. It seems based on what they had. He didn't use Williams, J-Mo, like he should have.
No, I'm saying, but if
David Montgomery didn't get used the way he should have. So is it really safe to say that an offensive coordinator would shift around a mobile quarterback? They should.
Fair. I would like to think that you would realize, okay, we can now run certain plays. You can now do certain things. Let's face it, that's not in golf.
Ben Johnson said it after he got hired, when he was going around talking to the media.
Looking forward to having a mobile quarterback.
There he said it. That he was joking, but he did say it.
So, David, the only one you don't have is Stafford, right?
I don't have Stafford or Darnold.
Or Darnold.
Yeah.
Stafford, Darnold, and Purdy.
I don't have Purdy, yes.
So you like Bo Nix better than Brock Purdy?
We're talking about over golf.
Right, for a 4-year period.
Yes, I would take Bo Nix over. That's for sure. No, I'm not trying to hurt you at all. Nope.
But I would like to know. Like, for me, I look at C.J. Stroud. He is the antithesis of what golf is. Correct. Like, he's got nothing. And if Nico doesn't play in this game, this guy loses players all the time, and yet he still somehow manages to bounce back. He's still young enough. I like his arm strength. He's somebody that I would add to my list.
248-539-9797. Let's go to Ann Arbor. John, you're on 97.1 the ticket.
Hey, guys. You're not going to like this, but I would pick Darnold and Drake May, and that's either of them.
What Darnold?
I just like, he's been really consistent. I know that all the talk about not winning the big one. I don't care about that. He seems steady and stabilized to me.
John, I can't be angry at you, because when you go and you win 14 games and then you turn around and win, another 14, 15? Yeah, that's pretty good.
So you said, Darnold and Drake May? That's who you said?
Yeah, I like Drake May. I think he's got a tremendous upside.
So, there's this quarterback in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Isn't he a given? I thought so, but John's not. That's why I'm asking John. Why not Josh Allen?
I understand. I just gut wise, I don't know. I don't go for it.
Hey, John. Hey, it's judgment free, man. We're just asking the question. So I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
Thanks for the call.
Stunned. With that, to me, he's number one on anyone's list.
You would think, but
but I'm not.
Right. Who would you swap Jared Goff out for the next 4 seasons of the 8 remaining NFL playoff quarterbacks? 248-539-9797. Your answer's next. NFL playoff divisional weekend. Let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. With the Bills, Ty Johnson was questionable with an ankle injury, and Bills tight end Dalton Kincaid was limited in practice all week but it looks like he will play in the game. As far as Denver goes, they are healthy for the 49ers. Ricky Pearsall is questionable. Fred Warner is out for Seattle. Sam Darnold is questionable with an oblique injury, but he expects to play in that game. As far as the Houston Texans, Nico Collins has not practiced all week. He has not cleared concussion protocol yet. As far as the Patriots go, Christian Gonzalez was full practice on Thursday as he is recovering from a concussion. For the Rams, Matthew Stafford practiced all week. An offensive lineman, Kevin Dotson, has been limited all week with an ankle injury. And as far as the Bears, DJ Moore and Roma Dunze have both been limited. Moore with a knee injury and Roma Dunze with a foot injury. Don't worry, if anything happens to your bet, Fanatics will always have your back. They will avoid any bet or single game parlay or any prop bet that is in the first half of a game. And as you've heard me say, winning hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook when everything is on the line in the playoffs. So don't wait for that what-if moment and switch to the sportsbook that protects all pro player props across straight parlays and single game parlays across any first half playoff injury. That's right. If betting player props is in your playbook, whether it's quarterback, running back, receiver, or eligible prop, Fanatics Sportsbook Fair Play Insurance gives you the edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Some books protect your bet for just one quarter. Some do nothing, but not at Fanatics Sportsbook, where they flip losing bets into winning bets every football game day. That means if your player gets injured in the first half, your bet will play on with the remaining leg, meaning a loss can get turned into a win. So you can also track your player performance with the Fanatics Sportsbook app. Oh, and the payout, lightning quick too. So bet with the book that always has your back. Fanatics Sportsbook, winning hits different. That's today's report. Listen all throughout the playoffs for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatics Sportsbook, home of the fair play. Download the app today. You got to be 21 or older. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road so you've seen it all. As long as it all happens directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012. Dang it.
Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
It's Draymond Green, kicking off my 14th NBA season and the new season of my podcast. Trust me, I'm not holding back. Listen to the Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, it's TJ here for Zott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and DealsInTheD.com. When it's time to go get a new car, you know what to do. Go see my friends Jeff Schneider, the general manager, or Thad Zott, the owner, and see for yourself why Zott has the best Google ratings in the D. During Zott's Start Something New sales event, you can lease a new Ram Bighorn 4x4 for just $299 a month, or a new Jeep Compass for just $279 a month. Don't pay too much somewhere else. Go to Zott Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram and DealsInTheD.com. Get there.
The Brinket got the puck off the end board.
The Detroit Red Wings host the San Jose Sharks. Pregame tonight at 6:45 on 97.1. The Ticket.
Two 48539 9797. Get our picks coming up around 3:45. Who said it around 4 o'clock? As we get you to the weekend, the divisional round. They say it's the best weekend in the National Football League, and we will see. And Rico has offered a interesting question. Of all the quarterbacks that are still playing in the playoffs today, so there's 8 of them, how many of them would you trade for Jared Goff for the next 4 years? In other words, like if you said Matthew Stafford, that means Stafford's a Lion for 4 years and Goff is a Ram. Yeah, I think we've done that before, haven't we? 248-539-9797. Rudy, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Hey, Rudy. Drake May, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, and Josh Allen. Only because Josh Allen, I don't think he's going to last next 4 years, to tell you the truth. That's just it.
So you taking Josh Allen or no?
Yeah, it's my fourth pick. Yes, I think Josh Allen is my fourth pick. Yep.
So why do you like Caleb? Why don't you like Caleb as much as you like Bo Nix or Drake May?
Caleb, because I don't know, he doesn't. I think because it's Ben Johnson's offensive scheme and thing he's running with. I think that's just it. Put him in another offensive coordinator, then be like the Jordan Aaron. Might not work out.
I don't know. I think Caleb
and Bo Nix. Why?
Bo Nix, I just like him. He's awesome. He runs the ball, he throws the ball. He's there. You know, I think
Same thing Josh Allen does, but you don't like Josh Allen.
Yeah. Bo Nix is younger.
No, I like Josh Allen, but the thing is that this last game, you see how much he got hit and hurt. How many more years? You think he's got 4 years left in him?
Yeah, I do. I think he's tough. Really good. And maybe it's because I'd love to see him win one. That has something to do with it.
See, this is the brother. If you were ever going to win a Super Bowl year, this is everybody's hurt or they're not there. The pathway is clear. You have no Joe Burrow. You have no Lamar. You have no Mahomes. You're never going to have it this easy. You're playing a bunch of second-year quarterbacks,
right?
Second, third-year guy. You have to get this done, or you got to go sit in the corner and cry.
See, but you know what's going to happen now. Now that you said that, and now that everyone believes that, now the Patriots are going to come right back and do it again. That's what's going to happen.
They build up another dynasty?
They're going to start another dynasty.
Think so?
I'm just saying, because it is Josh Allen's year. There's no Patrick Mahomes. There is no Joe Burrow. There's no the stars are not there, and yet
and
he's going to fail.
And you may end up playing Caleb Williams in the Super Bowl.
Let me ask you this though: is this Buffalo team from top to bottom maybe the weakest of all his teams?
Yes, it is.
So if he doesn't win, he plays well. Like the Kansas City game, the famous, he had a great game. He's played great games and lost. I don't want to see it pinned on him if he plays really, really well and they're just not good enough.
Why wouldn't it be pinned on him? It would be pinned on any other quarterback.
And that's just
but it shouldn't be.
But it is because it's the quarterback.
I know.
And you're going to always be more credit than you deserve.
I know.
And you're going to take more blame than you deserve because they're going to look and say, well, there was no other guy there. How come you didn't win?
You're so damn
special.
We just saw it last year with Lamar Jackson. Yeah. He played really well in that playoff game, and then a drop by Mark Andrews in the second half. A drop by Mark Andrews.
Hold on. Wait.
I know what you're about to say.
What?
Just say it.
In the NFL, the playoffs is your legacy is built in the playoffs.
I know.
So when you can come back in the second half and drive a team to win, nobody knocks you for saying, well, in the first half, you didn't do anything. Nobody says, Tom Brady, you did nothing in that game when you were down 28-3. They talk about you led your team back. He led his team. He did everything he was supposed to do. And Andrews dropped a simple game.
I know. I'm not a Lamar hater at all. But, you mentioned other quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts is not in this conversation thanks to your 49ers. But, the year they lost the Super Bowl, he played a great game. But
he should have been the MVP, but you don't give it to the loser.
Right. And the fact that he did fumble. He had a huge fumble that I wouldn't say turned the game around, but it was very, very costly. Micah and Warren. What's up, Micah?
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Hey, Micah. So for myself, I'm really thinking Josh Allen is the only one I would want to gamble with. That for a mobile quarterback, these guys, I don't feel like they last that long myself. They're more prone to get hurt. Even if they do last as long, there's more chance that they're going to get hurt. I like, Josh has been around. I like his leadership out there. And that's what I wouldn't want to chance with, like, Caleb. He very well may turn out to be a fantastic quarterback, but I want a guy that's willing to restructure his contract if needed. Team player. How well does he jive with everyone? And Jared just clicks with these guys. So I wouldn't want to risk all of that just to get a mobile guy. They might come in and be mobile and great, but they don't work as well with everyone else.
Mike, I'll say this. I think any quarterback who comes in here and wins will click with his guys.
Yeah.
You win, and they love you. You lose, and they want you out of town.
And I think most good
Well, I
quarterbacks,
do agree with that.
I think most great quarterbacks and leaders would take a pay cut or whatever word you want to use to restructure. The one point you do make on Goff, which is true, which is hard to believe considering his lack of mobilities, is his durability.
Yeah.
I mean, how many games has he missed?
When's the last time he missed a game?
Yeah, maybe the first year, maybe one or two. That's about it. First year here.
Yeah, so I mean, he's just a solid all around. I mean, he's going to be there. I feel confident that he's going to be out there playing because he's not putting himself in harm's way quite as well. Now, yeah, any quarterback that came here and won, yeah, they're going to click well with their team. Everyone's going to love you. But that doesn't mean you have that same timing chemistry that Goff has. And, Goff, I still believe is going to continue to get better. And reading the defense and all that, I really think that Goff is taking us to the promised land.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the call, Micah. 248-539-9797. Maybe you believe like Micah, and it's really just Jared Goff, and you're going to just ride with Goff and roll with Goff. I'd love to hear what the people have to say. For me, there's probably about 5 quarterbacks that I would swap him out with.
I just can't understand how anybody, and it's not a knock on Jared Goff, would pick him over Josh Allen.
I didn't see that one as well, but you know what? That was him. See, Josh Allen was the one I was like, everybody's going to take that one off and just say the other 7.
Yeah.
Because everybody's going to say Josh Allen, but we've had people who said, no, I don't like Josh Allen.
Well, maybe this is why. Text. Why would you take Josh Allen? He hasn't won a big, meaningful game just like Darnold. Give me Drake May, young and big upside, and I'll take Stafford with an upgraded O-line and the weapons on offense.
But Josh Allen has played terrific in some of these games, and his defense has failed him.
The 13-second game where he thought he had the game won.
Yes.
He drove down.
That wasn't on him. That wasn't on him, that loss. He's a gamer. He's everything I think you want out of a quarterback. And his big downfall is turnovers sometimes are really costly, fumble thing like that. I get it.
But the irony is, of all the quarterbacks, technically none of them have won the big game yet. Only one has been to the Super Bowl.
Stafford.
Well, yeah, Stafford.
Yeah, he won. Yeah.
Stafford, but I would take
Purdy,
Stafford
right,
for 4 years.
Right.
Yeah,
Purdy lost.
But I don't know if Stafford will be around in 4 years, which is why I won't take Stafford. I like him, but the 4-year thing. But yes, that's why he's not even there. But yeah, all the other quarterbacks technically haven't won the big game.
No.
So then let me read this. I'll take Stafford for the sole reason that we can make one run at the Super Bowl. Who cares about the 3 years after?
I just had that exact same thought.
You know,
I think I'm going to add Stafford to my list because it doesn't take 4 years to win a Super Bowl. It could just take 1.
I'm not mad at that. I can't sit here and say you're wrong.
However, considering we don't know the offensive coordinators, but more important than that, maybe there's no way that Stafford's going to have an offensive line that's going to be really good this coming year. If it was here for that 1 year.
But if you're investing in him, then why wouldn't you invest in getting your line for that 1 year?
And imagine using St. Brown and J-Mo in that offense with Stafford throwing the ball. Oh my goodness!
Ask Brad Holmes to then trade Jared Goff to the Rams.
I think
that happened already.
I think Sean McVay would have to be convinced, maybe even more than Brad Holmes.
Yeah, at this point, I'm more worried about the coordinator than I am the quarterback and the scheme they decide to run.
You could bring Chili House or whatever with him then.
I got to think McVay would be like, "Who this? Brad who?"
Yeah.
I got a new phone, man. I don't know who this.
Les, did you have some guy who used to work here for you named Brad?
Yeah, some guy called with some crackhead. No.
He thinks I want Jared Goff back. It's got to be a crank phone call.
Which quarterback of the remaining playoff quarterbacks would you take for the next 4 years in place of Jared Goff? 248-539-9797. Phone calls, and we'll get some texts as well. Nice.
Brown Shell. Coming below purchase fees is really a good idea. The Super Series accident along northbound in US 23 at Silver Lake Road. The left lane and left shoulder are blocked. Traffic is backed up to 8 Mile Road. You'll also find an accident along southbound 75 after Grange Hall Road. That left shoulder is blocked off with police on scene. I'm Val Berry. Traffic.
Financing. Tickets on sale at marvac.org.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Home service pros like you show up, get jobs done, and put in the long days. But this is the year you get more. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue-collar champion. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Hey guys, pull it. Focused.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
You think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Today.
This is the Valenti Tweeko program. Stoney here for Mike, 248-539-9797. Got our picks coming up around 3:45. We set it around 4 o'clock as well, but we're talking a very hypothetical question and discussion that you might have if you're sitting around the bar area of your local restaurant, tavern, whatever. If you could trade Jared Goff to any of the playoff teams for the next 4 years, which quarterbacks would you take? Or would you even take it? Or would you be very happy with having Jared Goff here the next 3 or 4 years ahead of any of the 8 quarterbacks still in the playoffs? 248-539-9797. You have any text, Dave?
I have an interesting one here. I would choose all 8 over Jared Goff. Goff is a substandard quarterback that only does well when the rest of the guys on this team are playing great. That's not the kind of quarterback that will win you a Super Bowl. He's always got a 4-interception game in him. All 8.
Wow.
And then this one, he's just being provocative here. I would take all of the quarterbacks in the playoffs and their backups over Jared Goff.
Okay, yeah.
Goddard is being crazy now.
Yeah.
Someone else does say, certainly not Caleb. He may have shown his talents on the field this year, but that I believe is completely Ben Johnson's doing, not Caleb Williams.
Well, yeah, it may be, but he's made him into a pretty good quarterback. And look, obviously Ben Johnson wouldn't be here if you flipped him for Goff. And you have to think that they still have a good quarterback coach. I don't know.
Can we stop acting as if only Ben Johnson is the only person that can call plays for the Lions, and they'll get somebody else, and it will work. They will find another. I mean, this whole who's gonna call the? You got a ton of weapons. You'll be fine.
248-539-9797. Jason, good afternoon.
Hey guys, thanks for having me on.
Hey Jason.
I just wanted to let you know I would take Stafford over Goff. I mean, obviously I would take, your Josh Allen, your Bo Nix, your Drake May, but I'd take Stafford even if it's for 2 years, because with our roster, you get a couple more additions. We're winning the Super Bowl with Stafford, with his mind, and we're just not doing that with Goff, in my opinion.
Jay, I mean, it's what Kenny said, and somebody on the Ticket Text said as well, that even if you win a Super Bowl in a year or two and you almost void out the other 2 years, I think every Lions fan would take that deal.
Yeah, I mean, that's we would take a Super Bowl if it meant, for the next 20 years after that, we don't have a Super Bowl. I mean, I would at least. I don't know about you guys.
I think this area would take a Super Bowl, even if it meant the last 20 years they won a total of 20. They would. And you know what? I wouldn't blame them. Because they haven't won before. They never even been there before.
This fan base loves this team, and they've never won.
But you know why that's true, though, is people in this town still talk about the 84 Tigers. So if you want to say the 20 years of suffering, that would be fine. I think most people would take it.
84 Tigers, bad boy. Yeah. Kenny.
97. Tim in Rochester, what's up?
What's up, fellas?
Hey, Tim.
Michael Stone, I have to say, whenever I hear your voice, it reminds me of the greasy bag of McDonald's when I'm coming back talking to you and Jennifer Hammond after
a Lions game.
Shout out to the quarter pounder and cheese out there. Hey, can there be a right answer to an opinionated question? Because I felt obligated to call in and clarify when I heard the guy say he'd take Goff over Josh Allen. Like, if we're not having to make any sort of, if that's just the question, who would you rather have? I mean, so we're saying that all the ticket tax, or what's the knock on Josh Allen? Because I haven't heard any of
He hasn't won the big game. Boy.
He hasn't won the big game.
Yeah, I mean, neither could Peyton Manning, right?
Yes, great point. Eventually they do. The greats eventually will. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
They don't. Right? Dan Marino never won.
No, eventually most of them do. Look, how long we sat there and, different sports. Steve Eiserman was criticized for a long time. He can't win. And he's considered like one of the greatest leaders in Detroit sports history because they won 3 cups.
They had to go to Russia to help him win.
That's true. That played a part. Guys, they couldn't win. They had to get Scotty to win. That's fine. Gavin, you're on 97.1.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I think definitely taking Josh Allen. I get the downside with the turnovers, and the mobility is an injury risk, but he wants it just as bad as anyone. Like you were saying, he wants the big game, and I think he has it in him. But as for taking Stafford, I don't as long as you can get Goff the protection, I really think that Goff has the capability to win the same game that Stafford.
can never be broken. Glenn Hall, the old Hall of Fame goalie who just died a few weeks ago, started in 500 or so consecutive games. That will never be broken again. So we have some.
So do you get to guess the player?
Well, no.
Okay.
I'll say what it is, and you can figure out whether you think it'll be broken. But I will let you try to guess too. So these are 9 NFL playoff records that will probably never be broken, or will they? All right. The biggest comeback in a playoff game, 32 points.
That's the Bills game?
That is the Bills and the Houston Oilers.
Yeah. Was it Frank Reich?
Frank Reich. It was 35-3. Yeah.
It was like, wow. If there was gambling and you could put money on Bills money line,
oh my Lord,
you'd own a baseball team.
So now, recently as 2023, Jacksonville was down 27-0 in the Chargers.
Yeah.
They scored at the end of the first half, came back, but nobody has ever come back in a playoff game by more than 30 points. You think that record ought to be broken?
I don't. I mean, I know what the Patriots did the Super Bowl
28-3.
28-3.
This is difficult. I don't think it can ever happen.
Next one.
If it is, that defensive coordinator's fired
immediately. Yeah. You don't even get on a plane to come back or whatever.
We got you a ticket. There you go. Your fine spirit comes.
Fewest rushing yards by a team in a playoff game. -4.
Was that the Lions against the Green Bay Packers?
Yes, it was, David. Good memory.
I'm sorry, Rico. I beat you to it. I'm sorry.
Barry Sanders -1 yards on 13 rushing attempts. Brett Perriman lost 4 on his only carry. And Dave Craig, who was the quarterback, was able to salvage a single yard. So they finished with 4 yards. They only lost that game 16-12.
Oh, you know.
Will that record ever be broken?
I think it can, and it'll be in almost like a game where it's horrific weather, cold out, and you're going up against superior defense. I will say that one will be broken.
What happened Sunday?
Oh, in Chicago.
I don't know.
If you know what, David, if Chicago were playing the Texans,
okay,
yeah,
fair.
If the Texans were playing in some cold weather game with that defense,
yes,
that's fair.
Yes. All right, here's another one. The fewest team rushing yards in a win, 14. He won a game by only rushing 14 yards. And that was the New England Patriots, January 10th, 2015. Brady had a pretty good day that day, throwing for 367 yards. They won the game 35-31, but they rushed the ball for just 14 yards. Will that record ever be broken?
I think it can. I think it can be, yes.
Somebody can win with 13.
I think so.
All right.
Sounds crazy. You're just playing straight 7-on-7 football.
All right, pretty much. Speaking of that quarterback, will this record that he has set ever be broken? Most career playoff wins, Thomas Brady, 38. Think that'll be broken someday?
I think it'll be.
How many he has? He has 17 right now.
I think Mahomes has.
So you're talking basically, so 4, well, with no bye, you need 4 wins to win a Super Bowl. So that's 6 years, 5 years and 4 wins.
Or even if he goes 10 years. Yeah, if he plays another 10 years, we'll break that.
I think it's going to be broken right under.
The Alpha and Omega. They have records for the XFL?
All right. Fewest overall.
We have a quarterback coach.
Yeah.
Really stupid. That much money and no quarterback. Go ahead.
They were Sharoning. They were Sharoning on the job. All right. Fewest overall points in a playoff game. The number is 5. Overall points in a playoff game. 5. The Lions and the Cowboys did it too. 5-0.
Oh.
The 3-2 was Clarkson over West Bloomfield. And 5-0, right? 1970. A Mike Clark field goal on a safety with Greg Landry. No. Okay. I don't think How about this one? I don't think this one. This goes way back before even I watched football. The biggest margin of victory in a playoff game: 73 points. December 8th, 1940, the Bears beating the Redskins 73-0 in the NFL championship game.
I don't think that would happen because nowadays the coaches are too friendly and they would call off the dogs. Heck, they'd run the Wildcat for 70.
All right, there's a couple more real quick. Most punts by a single team in a game is 14. Is the New York Jets. Most seasons without a playoff win, 50. The Cardinals, even when they Chicago and then later in Arizona, they're going to have something about that. No. And that is records for the playoffs that may or may not ever be broken.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is working on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his quote-unquote usage? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance of a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
It pays to book your 30-days day early with Verbo. Book early and save over $530. Verbo. Book now, relax longer. Average savings $550. Book 60 days in advance on 7+ days. Select Home Zone.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
You think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993. Dang it. Fortunately, there are better ways to save money. Like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
How about this one? Half off floppy disks.
And you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Some people follow the rules, but where's the fun in that? I'm Soraya, and this is Rule Breakers, the podcast where we celebrate the rebels, the misfits, and the ones who make their own way. Every week, I sit down with the biggest rule breakers in sports, entertainment, and beyond to talk about the wildest moments, toughest lessons, and why breaking the rules might just be a key to success. Follow and listen to Rule Breakers with Soraya and Odyssey Podcast available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts. Now, keeping a close eye out on the accidents you're going to find along northbound M10 The Lodge, entrance at the northbound 75 ramp area. On the left shoulder may still be blocked with police on scene. Eastbound M59 at Coral Road. Accident blocking out the left lane. I'm Val Bailey. Jackson.
I'm attorney Mark Bernstein. If you were injured in a slip and fall accident, it's not your fault. They didn't solve it. Our experience with slip and fall law pays a lot. It's a Bernstein advantage. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM.
This is the new Weight Watchers. It works for members like Jojo, who's learning simple, healthy habits, Sharia, who's making progress with men, and Kim, who still gets to eat what she loves. For over 60 years, we've helped millions of members find what works for them. Now it's your turn. Watch your life open up. Watch your story shift. Watch what you're capable of. Watch it work. Get started today at WeightWatchers.com.
Today. At Straight Talk, we get it. You say no a lot.
Mom, can I get a tarantula?
No.
Coffee? No. So we're giving you more reasons to say yes, like a free 5G phone with real unlimited data with select plan activation. Can I use the free phone? Yes. See, doesn't it feel good to say yes to more? Absolutely. Please check it? Absolutely not. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. In-store activation of gold unlimited plan or higher required for network management practices. Visit straighttalk.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797. WHYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Odyssey Sports Station, sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by the Michigan Lottery. The Pistons missed 14 free throws last night in a tight win over the Suns. JB Bickerstaff was out to practice today. If that's even something you address with an NBA team.
It's one of those things that become a slippery slope, right? Because like the more you start to talk about it, the more people start to think about it, and then a lot of free throw shooting is mental to begin with. It's something that we work on, obviously, and we shoot free throws, and we have confidence in our guys' ability to make free throws. You know, if there was something that I thought was a problem, you know, we would do more.
Kate Cunningham and Asar Thompson are probable to play tomorrow against the Pacers. Paul Reed is questionable. The Red Wings are back at LCH tonight against the Sharks, looking to cool them off. San Jose has won 7 of their last 9. John Gibson will be in goal. You can hear the 7 p.m. face-off right here on 97.1. Browns beat writer Mary Kay Cabot is reporting that Jim Schwartz is getting a second interview for the Cleveland head coaching gig. Lions offensive coordinator candidate Mike McDaniel was also interviewed for that job. The Jets announced they've interviewed Lions safeties coach Tim O'Neill for their defensive coordinator spot, along with former Michigan coordinator Wake Martindale. The city of Gary, Indiana has released renderings for a potential Bears stadium as well. Infielder Bo Bichette ended with Bo Bichette. With the Mets, he gets 3 years and $126 million at the Corolla Health Sports Fest. I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon and 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com. Bo Bichette.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, the Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Adams, for that gem that Joe Lunardi says might be a 12 seed right now. But you never know. Our telephone number is 248-539-9797. Divisional round playoffs. 2 games tomorrow, 2 games on Sunday. Usually it's the best weekend of the season as far as the NFL playoffs go. And Lion fans, you might have a little conundrum. You might have a lot of angst watching a particular game, the last game of the playoffs on Sunday. You have Matthew Stafford, your former quarterback, who obviously been with the Rams since 2021. Won a Super Bowl his first year out of Detroit. His Los Angeles Rams team, and if you are actually a Michigan fan as well, like Clemson, but more importantly for Lion fans, Matthew Stafford taking on the Chicago Bears, and you know who their head coach is. It's Ben Johnson. So there's still a lot of people around here, Jeff Rigger, as they say in the little spot that we do, who still have a lot of animus towards Matthew Stafford. They never liked him to play here. They thought he's the reason that the Lions failed in the playoffs. The quarterback didn't win a playoff game under his time here. But there's a lot of other fans who believe that Ben Johnson is Satan because how dare he take an upgraded job in the own division. So, Rico, what do you think Lion fans are rooting against more? I won't even say rooting for, Yeah, against more Ben Johnson or Matthew Stafford.
In a game that's going to be 33-mile-an-hour winds and minus 13. Death not out. I think Lions fan, Tony, it's an old bit. Not so old bit, but I think a lot of people will break out the defense in that. Straight range. You're going to root for Matthew Stafford. I don't think the Lions fans are right. I don't think they want to see. I don't think they want to win. They damn sure don't want him in the NFC Championship game, a place where Dan Campbell looks like he's peaked at. And in year one, Ben Johnson would be there already. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see Ben Johnson on the screen anymore. You don't want another week of Ben Johnson in the hype talk and then shirtless in Chicago. Right. I'm going on the line. I could be wrong. Lions fans have already had their heart broken. Steve Stafford was the Lombardi trophy. If he gets another one, we don't. Man, it already happened. You don't want to see that happen. You don't want to see it take the NFC rival team and go further than you, even though you beat him twice. He will be, well, depending on what happens tomorrow, he could be hosting an NFC Championship game a week. Think about that. Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
I mean, I remember when the Bears started their magic run. The Lions fans' worst nightmare with the Bears-Rams NFC Championship, with the winner getting to the Super Bowl. This is just one step below that. I agree with you. I think the Stafford, since he won a Super Bowl, has already cemented himself as far as, okay, we won that trade. It was a good trade for the Lions, too, but the Rams will always win the trade because they won the Super Bowl.
If the Rams win another Super Bowl, the Rams have the trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. You can stand his name all you want. They won. They got 2 Super Bowls out of it. 248-539-9797 Scoundrel. I think Lions fans would rather see Rams in the game. You don't want to see Ben Johnson. Anything good.
So you're rooting against Ben Johnson. You're rooting against Matthew
Stafford. If you tell me you don't care, you're lying. Lying yourself with Steven. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I consider myself a Lions fan, and I really don't. I want the Rams to win, but it has nothing to do with Ben Johnson.
I don't care about either one. You can't. You can't.
I think the biggest question about Statwell, they don't have what hat is it? They don't deal with that. 248-539-9797. Guys behind the glass, what do you think? Rico, first of all, don't fan-explain to me, because you're describing exactly how I genuinely feel. Ben Johnson didn't hurt my feelings by taking a better job, even though it's in the division. The only reason I'm going to root against the Bears is because they are a division rival. They could have Mickey Mouse as their head coach. I wouldn't care. I have no ill will towards Matthew Stafford. If he won a Super Bowl, even when he left, I didn't have any ill will. Were you too young, by the way, to root for him when he played? Eli. Also, we had a side bet if you would call me a liar behind the glass, and that just happened. So check that off the bingo board. Yeah, I remember. I was there for all the gritty years of it. Around Stafford at Georgia. Oh, yeah. They played MSU in a bowl game. Stafford. How much of it I can remember is the difference. All right, let's go to Jim here on 97.1 Ticket.
All right, Stoney, I know you're old enough for that. I'm sure Rico is too, but remember that whole charade with Ray Bork when Boston did a parade?
Yes.
When he won the cup with Colorado. Okay, so I felt that same feeling and was just embarrassed for our fans when I saw a Detroit Rams t-shirt. He went to management. He left. Okay, he took years here, never won us anything. Let's move on. Let's get over it. So I have a different theory. I want to see if in Beachville on Saturday, I want this thing over. I want the career to end at the top. We want to hear about how great the trade was for them because they did win the title. Let's face it. But then I do really, really want to see Ben Johnson have to go out west and lose. I hope lose to Sam Darnold. That would be icing on the cake. I have no good feelings for any of them, but I really want the Stafford thing out.
That's fair.
Wow. A ginger in the Super Bowl? Is it possible? Has it happened before?
You know what? I would need him to win the whole thing to hear him with Mike. I don't know. I just think that given the choice, we're asking you Lions fans out there watching the playoff game.
Basically, I know people might use the word. Who do you hate more, Matthew Stafford or Ben Johnson? And I don't hate either. I actually like Matthew Stafford. Ben Johnson, I don't care about one or the other. It's all about coordinator and no animus towards him whatsoever. He took a promotion, and he saw a quarterback in a situation with the salary cap that they had there that would make his job a hell of a lot easier than it has. And as opposed to taking a job from a team that was not set up to win like theirs.
Let me say this because I've been known, or some people think, that I'm a petty individual. That I root for things. I root for things just for the petty. Well, I'm rooting hard for the Bears this weekend. Hard for the Bears this weekend because I want to see Lions fans squirm. I want to see them complain and be upset because Ben Johnson is going to the NFC title game. That would entertain me. That would make my weekend, knowing that every Lions fan out there is upset. Yeah, Ben Johnson win this game. That would be great.
Yep, just got the invitation to your ex's wedding. At that point,
that would be so good because I don't care about the Stafford thing anymore.
Right. Me too. I agree. There's only like idiots like Rieger who probably still care. I mean, he basically, gets excited when anytime Stafford throws a pick six.
But I also say this because I get where King's coming from, and some Texans are also coming from that angle. Is you can't root for the division, and I get that. I wasn't rooting for the Ravens to win last year.
No,
I don't root for. When the Bengals went to the Super Bowl, I was like, all right, no, I don't want you to win.
You didn't want Ohio State going to win the national championship last year.
Never. So I get that angle. But of course you did.
Yeah. But that's because you're petty towards Michigan. What?
I like Ohio State.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So that's not a fair comparison. I guess the fair comparison would be rooting for Michigan, but now you rooting for Ohio State.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah. See? Well, then again, you always like Washington. You had a thing for Michael Penix. 248-539-9797. I'm sure I can answer correctly. Let's go to Jay in Walled Lake.
Hey, fellas, how's it going?
Good.
What up, Jay?
Hey, what's up, Rico? Hey, so look, I want to say I'm one of those Lions fans that's rooting for the Bears. And the reason being, just a couple of reasons. One, I'm sick and tired of hearing about the Matthew Stafford thing. And, yes, he left with grace, but when he came back here, his wife was talking about how they were bullying the kids and everything. And he's flat out lied on the fans and said that the fans were nasty to him and his family. And another thing, it's a good thing to see that a couple of the Lions coaches going on that staff and doing wonders for that Chicago Bears team. Kind of makes me feel good that Dan Campbell assembled a team that knew how to win, and they went on to do successful things on other teams. So I want the Bears to win. I don't like Matthew Stafford, I'm going to be honest.
That's fair enough, but it seems that your hate is more towards Kelly Stafford than Matthew.
Yeah, I guess you can say that too. But Ben Johnson, I don't think he did anything wrong about taking the promotion. You point out any coach in the league that gets the chance to go and coach another team, especially the Bears, who have big draft capital and, good quarterback and Taylor Williams. Anybody will take that job.
And people seem to forget, Ben Johnson was here a year longer than I thought he was.
He was after 20 jobs on Washington and Carolina the year before, and he decided for whatever reasons. Yeah. And Carolina, he went to college in North Carolina, but he was the owner. And the Lions made it with his wild financially. Right. Yeah. It was fine. So I have nothing against Ben Johnson. I mean, the whole thing with the shirt was whatever. I found a reason to hate it, but I hate athletes and coaches.
Devil did that.
Problem. 248-539-9796.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you because you know you. Like, you know you can. Come on, button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff from summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Offer savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
Did you know that parents rank teaching financial literacy as the toughest life skill? That's where Greenlight comes in, the debit card and money app made for families. With Greenlight, you can send money to kids quickly, set up chores, automate allowance, and track spending with real-time notifications. Kids learn how to earn, save, and spend responsibly, while parents have peace of mind knowing smart money habits are being built with guardrails in place. Try Greenlight risk-free today at greenlight.com/trygreenlight. That's greenlight.com/trygreenlight.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a massive, useless, expired coupon.
You think this one's still good? Free milk.
That expired in 1993. And fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
How about this? Half off floppy disks.
You should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I'm so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back. How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Days. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
Heading to the other show? Stop by Did It My Way, Detroit Cigar and Wine Bar before or after, and enjoy the perfect cigar from our well-stocked humidor and drinks at Detroit's finest cigar lounge with great ambiance and wonderful food and beverages. Refinement, connection, and the art of indulgence are all waiting for you at Did It My Way, Detroit Cigar and Wine Bar. Just 2 blocks from the auto show at 139 4th Street. Hang with Detroit's finest at Did It My Way, Detroit Cigar and Wine Bar. Open today at 4 p.m. in the Penalt Stop Building.
Hi, I'm Greg Brown, Joe Manager of Fair Chevrolet of Southfield. And right now, we're making it easier than ever to get to a brand new Chevrolet. Drive the all-electric 2026 Equinox EV LT for just $199 a month with $999 down. And for gas, the 2026 Equinox LT for the 2026 Trax LT to New York for $249 a month with $999 down. Incredible vehicles, smart payments, the fair experience you can trust. Visit today at Fair Chevrolet of Southfield. Together, let's drive.
The Detroit Red Wings host the San Jose Sharks. Tonight at 6:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Bears wins. Playoff game this weekend. Sunday in cold Chicago. I feel like my night's
minus 13. And talked about it yesterday. I don't know. In Indiana, they may have yeah. Their renderings of the stadium.
Want to be along.
No way in the world is now people, something happens to them. You could have closed the door, but I got caught, right? I was drunk and shit,
By the way, can I listen to you guys? Why is you brought up shirtless? Why is no more white guys in shirtless? You ever see a black guy shirtless in games when it's crazy? Why is it? Am I alone seeing this phenomenon? Maybe a bump up. Okay. I don't know. I've never understood the concept of pinning your chest and out there for the next 4 hours. Your fridge like 2 degrees out. What are you crazy? Skull cap on, acting like you're not over. You know what's funny? I was just talking to Rieger out there for like 2 seconds, had a brief conversation, walked back in, and Stoney's like, I've never seen a shirtless black guy at a game before. How did we get here?
Poor coaching, poor management. Those are all the reasons that Matt Stafford had trouble in this town. He was good enough to be traded for what we got for him, and we flipped the team around a little bit. I can't stand a coach that we got into the playoffs and he hands the ball to a receiver to throw a pass.
Okay.
We lost that game against Washington for that reason. We stopped running the ball. All that was doing good, and we could have won that game.
Well, if you're gonna look at one particular play in that game, that wouldn't have been it. The JMO play, that was awful. But when you're third and short, you're shotgun and you're empty, and that's the one where Goff got hit.
For a team that constantly goes for it on fourth down, it was like, line up, get the first down, don't be cute about it.
Both can be true, absolutely. But he hasn't had the ball with J-Mo. J-Mo waited till the last possible second to throw that ball. Undisciplined. I'd rather let Goff throw.
Yeah. That's all of that money. That play, yes, absolutely. So, that wasn't the only reason they lost that game. Goff, by the way, had a few interceptions too. So it wasn't just Ben Johnson. And it wasn't, the defense kind of made Jaden Daniels look like, Peyton Manning. Brandon, you're on 97-1.
Yeah, I don't hate either of them. I don't hate Stafford. I don't hate Ben Johnson. I hate the Bears. I hate our division rivals so much. I hope they lose all their games in time when they play each other. I want them 0-13-4 every year.
I get that. Let me ask you this, because I think I brought this up last week, whatever. Of the division rivals, the Vikings are the least hateable. Aren't they of the other three? The other two?
Tony, I hate them equally.
Oh,
I used to hate the Packers more when they had Favre and when they had Rodgers, but that's not there no more. So I hate them all equally.
Okay. For some reason now.
No, I think the Vikings are the least because they're the least threat. Even though they beat you with
historically for years, they're a bigger thorn in the lion's side. Historically,
you're looking at last year how it ended with Darnold, and then this year you lost 2 games.
Right.
That's your whole season. You'd be playing right now if you just handle business in those 2 games. You had no business.
Absolutely. Well,
you can yell and scream, but we were injured. An offensive line. You lost to 2 bad Viking teams, and the second time around, like Christmas was like, move the quarterback again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
And he beats.
And in the Pittsburgh game, they should hose on the first OPI. Yeah, but that's not the main reason they lost. The main reason they lost is because they couldn't stop their run. They had two plays, which I thought they should have run the ball, where Tesla got caught for offensive pass interference. It was a horrible call.
No.
That's not why they lost.
But here's the thing. I'll do this. Maybe because Pittsburgh got hit with that same call.
I know.
Sure did. Same call. So I'm like, at least they were consistent. You can't say, well, they just know. Because I thought it was bogus both ways.
Right.
But I'm like, you know what?
Because there were 2 of them. There was the one on Tesla that I thought was a horrible call.
They called the pick play.
And the one on St. Brown, which was legitimate.
Right.
And
the one on St. Brown was similar to the DK Metcalf one earlier in the game.
Right.
And they scored a touchdown on the play.
Yeah.
And then you pushed off. Yeah.
We have some text, David.
You can't blame Ben Johnson for taking the job and the promotion. You can still be salty about it, though. So I am rooting for the Bears. I was so mad at Ben Johnson when he went to Chicago that I wanted him to fail desperately. I hope he gets fired so that he can come crawling back. Stag. Someone else says David woke up and put his petty pants on this morning. That is Scott in Carlton. And then this one. David sounds like Brian Chapman, and that's probably the most insulting thing I've ever said to anyone.
Don't bring back the SOL stuff. But I think he's already done it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm telling David not to do it.
I won't do it.
No, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Exactly. 248-539-9797. One quick little thing here before we go. I just want to mention last night in the Pistons game, one of the most infuriating things as a fan is watching your team get a chance to salt away a victory, just continuously miss free throws. Even your best player, your MVP candidate, Cade Cunningham, this is 2 in a row. Like Thompson and Holland, you kind of expect that now and then. But man, oh man, a couple of still winning the game. But God, man, that is just so irritating as a fan.
He was missing everything last night.
Yes, and he kept shooting.
So then when he got to those free throws and missed them, I said, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. But you know what? That's the difference. Good team.
And is that because he overestimated his glycogen emission. Definitely. But it will be savings and he wants to burn calories and many tons of motion. We say go pretty good. Switch and see if you can save with the rest.
let's get to the picks here. Let's get to that game. Miami, Indiana. I wanted to say Miami at home. Technically they are, but they're not. Indiana is an 8.5 point favorite here. Then we'll do the over-under at 47.5. This is slightly Indiana. All the way to Indiana and the point. David, this is a machine. Nettie is not stopping, and unfortunately, Miami's a suspension. Kenny.
Well, you guys know how much I love the Big Ten. I think it's the best conference out of all the conferences. What a great conference. I'm going to take Indiana.
By the way, Rico, did you give me an over-under? Oh, I thought we were going to do that next. Over. Okay.
I will also say over.
All right.
It's 47.5.
Yes, it is 47.5. I'm going to go, I'm all in with them. I'm going to go Indiana with this one, but I'm going to go the under because of the Miami defense. Tony.
I agree with you. Indiana will win something like 31-14.
So we have 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday. Let's start on Saturday. We have
What's up, man? Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
Not much. Same old, same old.
How you liking that split view, man? That split screen.
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't used it yet. I do know I got it. It's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You out here working?
Yeah, I'm finishing up here. This is my last.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's gonna be my last. Yeah, it's gonna be my last here. It'll probably run me until like 7 o'clock, to be honest with you.
What is it?
It's a 51 going 10 miles.
You said 51 going 10 miles.
Yes, sir.
I had 108 this morning.
Oh, nice, nice.
Not money.
No,
Not money. It was 108 units.
oh hell no! Right?
It was only 27 items.
That's crazy. What was it like water? Was it water or something?
Hell no, it wasn't no water. I wouldn't have did that. I was produce.
Okay.
It was mostly produce.
Oh man. So where you at on the day?
Huh?
Where you at on the day?
That one I got a 75 and that one paid me 50, so I'm probably at 130, something like that. I'm only at 2 batches in. Traffic's been a nightmare this morning. Yeah, everything blocked off. It was hard to even get to the store.
I was like that.
Yeah. They had a parade on one side that was blocking up traffic, and they had construction taking up the rest. And then you compile that with rush hour traffic in the morning, it was all bad, you know?
Hey.
Yeah. So I'm dropping off my third batch right now. I got to go to the Christian Dior store, which I knew I had to. And drop off 10 cases of Perrier water.
Yeah.
Now I started pulling the Kentucky. I said this is either going to Gucci or it's going to Christian Dior. I knew it.
Yeah. Hey man, I was actually a little down and out this morning. I wasn't really I went, I'm doing my regular routine, but things wasn't really like going crazy until the last like 2 hours for me, man. Things started going crazy.
You said
And
you
this
weren't
lady
getting no
called.
good orders?
It was mid at best, man. Nothing crazy. Nothing
Man, look at
crazy at
this.
all,
It's
man.
constructing right now, bro. Look at all this shit, bro. Like, y'all can do this shit at a later fucking date, but y'all want to do this shit now. That shit got me irritated and hot. But anyway.
Yeah, that just sounded to me like when they be doing the stuff in New York with what would they do, man? They do the marathon out of New York, man. And I always seem to find New York on that day, no matter what. The day they're doing the marathon.
Yeah, they about to put a Chick-fil-A right here on this corner, man. This intersection about to be real jacked up. It's
That's the
already
first Chick-fil-A
It's already
over there.
right in front of me. You see it?
Oh, hold on.
No, it's gone. I turned the corner.
Is that going to be the first Chick-fil-A
Oh
in the
no,
area?
no. We got 3. Well, that'll be the third one in this area. We got one at the mall, then we got one on a street called Beretania, and then now we gonna have that one. But that's the biggest one. And that corner about to be that corner is already bad. The traffic, you know what I'm saying? That corner gonna be terrible for that Chick-fil-A, bro, especially when it first opened.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that because when they opened the one in this one town, man, it was craziness, man, for like months.
Mm-hmm.
They had to
I
have
don't know.
the police
kind of help with traffic over there, man.
Yeah.
That's how
They
bad it
gonna have,
was.
they gonna have to have police help because the one they got now is on a one-way street, and some days the line used to be wrapped around the next corner.
Mm-hmm.
So because the street was a one-way, so you would have to come around the corner, like literally wrapped around there, and they had to have police escort because if you not paying attention coming down that street, you'll run into the
Right.
back of one of them damn cars, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's how it was, man. So and they had more security policing the one inside the mall when it first opened, because the one in the mall opened first.
Right.
The mall security was policing that one, made sure the line stayed the way it stayed. Shit, some days the line for that was wrapped outside the door, bro. The Chick-fil-A line was out the door. Yeah. So I know this one gonna need police escort. I know it's gonna need police service. Because this one they built, because the one at the mall and the one on the other street is not basically quote unquote in walking distance for the hotels. This one is like where I live at, down in the heart of Waikiki, down in the tourist trap. So you can go to you in the hotel, you can walk to this joint. So that I know that's why they probably put that one there to cater to the tourists down here, and there was no other place they could put it.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Get my ace off this lane.
Yeah, this is a double shop, man, but I'm doing all right.
And I'm almost shit. I can say I'm doing better today than I have been for the last couple of days. That's because I got my ass up on time.
I was also gonna say you just you I know you said you getting up late was one thing, but I mean you also wasn't in the tier, right? That tier?
No, I was in the tier. I was in the gold tier. Now I'm back to platinum. But I mean, yeah, platinum. But I can't get to diamond until I get my 300 delivery, which they played me. You know what I'm saying? I should have just pulled over right there. I'm at 180 something deliveries now, so I'll be, back to diamond in a minute. But yeah, they played me.
Yeah, I just need 24 more items and I'm good to go. It's just gonna be the drive. Yeah, go ahead. Excuse me. Yes, I think so. Good. Ready? You gotta get a straight cut.
Marshmallows? Want to make sure it's later? Or bread? Right.
Okay, perfect.
One day first. Is this peanut butter?
Man, my rating gonna drop again, bro.
Why you say that?
Because I forgot to put the damn trash bags on the people order, and ain't no way I can contact them. I would take it to them, but I can't because they said when I dropped it off at the loading dock, and they came and got
Oh
it.
shit.
And there's no way I can contact them to tell them I'm gonna bring them to them because I had closed the batch. I closed the batch out.
Excuse me.
If I hadn't closed the batch out, I could have went back and, you know, what I'm
Right,
saying,
right.
got it. I messed around and missed an $80 bag. Yeah.
I sharpen my pencil so much. I have specific classes that I sharpen my pencil in.
That damn water, bro. I don't care how it's packed and wrapped up. That shit drained the fuck out. Damn, they need to bring that. They need to bring that batch back. I know they not though.
Nah, somebody probably snatched that up, man. They see the
Man,
number.
somebody snatched that up, bro. And it was only going 3 miles.
3 miles.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was.
shit.
It just dropped to 71.
This drop already happened, huh?
20, yeah, the drop happened. 21 items, 50 units, 5.8 miles. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. $71. 21 items for the drop happened. I got a what did I missed the drop at Costco because I was doing a Safeway. But I missed the drop at Costco by 10 minutes. But I wound up getting a 75 from Safeway.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Item. Hey, then. Good. Thank you. Have a good one.
That's a 2-people shot. One person getting 11 items, 18 units. The other one getting 10 items, 32 units. What the hell, y'all? A lot of produce. They want eight 60 count eggs. So they want 8 eggs. Ooh, 60. Yeah, this is an easy ass job. Both of these is easy as hell.
Man, I see Buddy there. Probably took that order I passed up, man.
Was it a bad order?
No, it was a stack. It was a stack, man. Well, I was gonna dirty stack, but it was going the other direction. I'ma chill. It was a 28 for 4, going in the other direction from this restaurant. Plus, I still got the people groceries and shit. So I'm like, you know what? The hell with it. Let me just take my black ass home.
You about to go home now?
Well, no, I gotta go drop this shit off. So this will probably take me, depending on how traffic is, it could take me 30, 40 minutes. You know what I mean? To drop off. And then I just gotta hit the highway. And then take my ass home from there. I ain't gonna be greedy. I made over what I was looking for. I mean, Yeah, I made over the goal. I'm at 276.
Okay.
Uh, it is what it is. Yeah, I just want to bag this stuff up and get going. I got to actually tell this person that they ain't got bags right now. So luckily, luckily I got my regular my catering bags, man. I got those. So typically in situations like this, I just use the catering bags, man.
Yeah, I gotta get from behind your dumb ass. Cause you stupid.
Shoot, when you heading out to Michigan, man?
Oh, I don't know. I might just hold it off till we go to Greece. We going to Greece in March.
Are you going? Are you going to Greece? Okay.
Yeah, we're going to Greece in March, the March 9th through the 15th. I'm trying to. I mean, I want to go for Valentine's Day, cause she wanted to go to this concert, but I'm like, shit, the motherfucking concert tickets for 2 tickets, that's $1,000. And I'm like, shit,
Damn.
we'll be leaving pretty much. You know the concert is in February 20th.
That's the Boys to Men joint.
Yeah, the Boys to Men, Tony Braxton, and somebody else.
BBD.
I think BBD is Boys. I mean New Edition. New Edition.
Oh, okay.
New Edition. Boys to Men,
Okay.
Tony Braxton. Yeah. So that's what she wanted for Christmas, but I'm like, shit, we going to fucking Greece for your birthday. I don't know. I ain't. She probably gonna go to the concert anyway, bro. But me,
With the
I don't know.
girlfriends.
Yeah, with her friends. I was looking on the concert tickets, like the seats that she want. Shoot, the nosebleed seats is $350 a piece, and that's nosebleed. But the seats that she want is like $4 and some change, and with all the fees, it come out to like $1,028.
They're trying to make that fee crap legal too, man, in New York.
Right, but see
The
usually
new mayor
what
and
I
shit,
would
man.
do is go to the box office. When you go to the box office, you don't pay all the fees, but they stopped that shit. You still pay them at the box office now. That's crazy. So I'm like, I had moved it back to January 16th, but of course that doesn't surpass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I was just like, if I go in there in February, I'm gonna wind up being in that bitch all because I'm gonna pretty much be gone the whole month of March. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like I don't want to be gone the whole month of March, and then if I go in February, I'm gonna have to stay until March. You know what I'm saying? March, April, pretty much. So I'm leaving out of here. Like our flight leave out of Michigan, out of DTW on the 9th, and we'll get to Greece on the 10th. So I'm leaving up out of here probably. I'm gonna give myself 2-day cushions because I don't want no fucking delays and shit. I can't make it on time. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna leave out of here on the 5th.
Why can't I just type this thing? Hold on, man. This shit is 13 minutes, and then the other joint is probably another 13 minutes. Yeah, I ain't probably get back to the crib till about 7, I'd imagine.
Because we were supposed to go to Bali, but yeah, Bali was gonna cost a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she didn't like leaving from here. It would have cost us round trip 2 people leaving from here. Would have cost me 2,000 just in flight, and leaving from Michigan was gonna cost me 3,000 a person.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So she didn't want to have to fly here and then fly to Bali. So she was like, what about Greece? I said, well, that was on our list of trips too. So why not? Let's just go to Greece as well. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I can get into the Greek mythology. I can go check out some museums. Not me, but we can go check out some museums, and you know, we can go see all that stuff. We thinking about doing an island hopper where we go to Santorini, or wherever it is. Now, if we take a ferry, it's a 4-hour ride on the ferry. If we take a flight, it's an hour and a half. Yeah.
My question is, how long is that flight from Hawaii to Greece?
No, I'm not leaving out of here to go to Greece. I'm leaving out of Michigan. I'm going to Michigan in a couple of days to go to Greece.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? How long is that though? We talking about?
Well, from Michigan to Greece, because it's gonna be. It says a 12-hour flight. Now,
any stops are straight? That's straight.
That's straight.
Woo, man.
Bali was 40 hours, bro.
40 hours? That's
40
stops. No,
hours.
they gotta be stops.
It was stops.
Okay.
But Bali was 40 hours. Yeah.
Damn.
We gonna get that out. Because even like right now, I still got the Bali on Flight Tracker, right? So on basically Fair Tracker. So it was, like I said, it was 2,000 for the both of us, and then they sent me an email back saying, "Hey, your flight went up to 4,000 for 2 people." Then they sent me another one back and said your flight went back down to 1,700 for 2 people. You know what I'm saying? So it's bouncing all around. Hey, but you know, you can't do that when you're doing gig work. You can't travel like that.
Oh yeah. Can't be taking no time off or nothing.
Nope. I'll be right back.
Yep.
today.
Hey man, my boy sent me one of the dumbest videos I ever seen, man. They
You
had
said
these
what?
guys on. I said, my boy, he sent me this video, man. Some of the dumbest characters I ever met in my life or seen in my life, man. So, if you got one mouse, what would be two? What would be two? What would be the term for two? If you have one mouse, what would be for two?
Huh?
So these fools said the one guy was like, "Oh, if you got one mouse, then it would be two mouseses." And dude looked at him like, "Bro, are you stupid? Are you stupid? It's
I'm
one
confused.
mouse, two mice."
I'm confused.
He asked no, so he asked them like, okay, he was asking him, how do you like, the difference between mouse and a mice? And the guy was arguing with him. There's no such thing as mice. It would be two mouseses. And the guy's like, bro, you got to be stupid, bro. That's not a word.
Bro,
No.
bro, that mother love is dumb as hell.
Bro, that's the craziest shit, bro, I ever heard in my life. Mouseses, bro. That
Ain't no
like, I
such,
gotta find a video and send that shit over to you, man.
ain't no such thing as mice. Okay. Mice is a baby mouse.
Oh man. Oh shit, that passes. Okay.
Man, some of the things these people be saying, bro.
I almost say, man, anything for clicks and views. You gotta be a dumbass, man. How you pass, bro? That's that No Child Left Behind program, bro. I don't know if they had that out there in Detroit. They certainly
Yep.
had it in New York.
Yep, they had it. They had that. Then they went with the whatchamacallit schools, the alternative schools. Then they had the disciplinary schools. I forgot what they called
Oh, yeah,
them.
that's where the badass kids went. They put them all in that school.
Yep.
It's like,
Yep.
dang, y'all basically preparing these mother lovers for prison.
But bro, I don't know if you see the comparison. I did one time. School bus, prison bus. Classroom, jail cell. You know what I'm saying? If you look
Yeah.
at it, if you look at how the comparison is, it's all the same, bro.
I got a chance to actually be in the hood schools, and I got a chance to be in the suburban schools.
Mm-hmm.
And the hood schools, they got bars on the windows.
Yep.
The schools that I went to.
Yep.
In the burbs, now they ain't got that. They got if they don't have like the screen, to keep bugs out, then it's just a wide open window. You just open the window, you can climb out.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy on how the schools look.
Yeah.
You be delivering some food to a school, like, dang, it's a big old man, it's an elementary school. Walking around like it's a college campus in the suburbs.
Yeah.
Walk in, got Olympic size swimming pools, gymnasium, got all kind of fancy rims, and you like, what the hell? This is an elementary?
and stuff like that, man. Bro, they be looking like mini college campuses, bro.
Yep.
Not in the hood though. Not in the
No,
hood.
not in the hood. Heck no. Mm-mm.
I mean, with my house and everything like that, you know, the taxes. When we look at the taxes, a lot of that tax money that coming we giving up goes to them school taxes.
So what do you do when you don't have a child in school?
Still got to pay school taxes.
I think that's bullshit.
Me too. I 100% agree.
Because I don't know about y'all, but in Michigan, the lottery supposed to pay for school, right? No, it do. It do, but it don't pay for the inner city school. The money, the reason why you see them looking like baby college campuses is because the money from the lottery goes to the suburban school. Now I don't know if it's like that in where you at in Jersey or New York, but that's what it is in Michigan. They don't say it blatantly. They don't say it, but you can tell.
Right. This damn house, okay, 52. This is 48. And this is 52. Okay. Bags over here. Let's see if I can walk down here.
You be looking at the paper on the news. Oh, West Bloomfield District in Washington County just proved a 3 million or 3.2 million polo field. What the hell? Y'all building a polo field? Man, that's crazy, bro.
Crazy work. Yeah, man. That's the difference. That's the difference. And you wouldn't believe that unless you're here. You're like you come through these types of areas,
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Yeah, you would never know that. But that's one of the good things, man. You get to actually travel around the areas and see different places.
I need to get off this street. The traffic ain't
It's,
shit.
I was gonna say the parade.
No, the parade I think is over with, but it's construction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got a $70 batch. That's gonna put me almost at $2.
Nice.
2 people going 5 miles.
Can't beat that, man.
No, you can't.
Can't
I
beat
mean,
that.
it's 21 items, 50 units.
Mm-hmm.
It's an easy ass batch, you ask me.
Where's Costco?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, but one of the routes I used to take,
Uh-huh.
I mean one of the routes I take, they installed a new rail system here. And now they're working on another phase of it. So this section of the road is gonna be closed for like 5 years.
Man. That's a long time, man.
I know, but they putting the they adding a part of the rail so it can go past the mall like they do the airport. So the whole section not closed. It's like 2 lanes. Where this used to be a 4-lane road, it's only a 2-lane road now. And it's down here by the crazy part is down by the shipping docks. So you got all the trailers, you got all this traffic. It's downtown. It's in the downtown area with like office buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a big inconvenience.
So what they say is going to improve, Ron? The traffic flow?
Huh? Say
What they say is they're going to what they say it's going to improve the traffic flow or something? With
Well,
that
no,
construction they
I know what they doing. They built the a rail system, like a speed. Like not a speed
gotcha,
trap, yeah,
gotcha,
but a
gotcha,
rail.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's above. So all they doing is, another transportation option for the tourists.
Mm.
The rail system they had, they is active now, but it took them 20 years to build it. And a lot of money was stolen, and it's like, let's say, man, politics here is real shady, bro. I'm talking about shady. And a lot of times, if you ain't got money to play with them, you can't you can't put no skin in the game.
Mm.
They had it on the news, right? It was one of the investors here, guy don't even live. Ain't nobody living it. He refused to rent to locals. He said he'll leave it empty, and when his family and stuff come in, they can go stay there. And the city council approved him of it, bro. He paid some people off. You got people furious. Furious.
And wait, what is this the guy has? Is it a compound or it's a high rise?
Yeah, like an apartment building. A whole apartment building.
How many units?
60.
Oh wow. And he won't rent to nobody, no locals.
He don't want to rent to locals.
So only if
That-
you're a
that-
tourist you can stay there, or no, not even a
No,
tourist can come there.
it's empty. You don't have nobody in it.
Man, how does the place look then? Is it like falling apart or?
It's brand new. It's brand new, bro. No,
Oh,
they built
then
it and it never opened. It's just sitting.
Then my man got FU money, man.
He
That's
got
all.
right. He got what I'm saying. He got money. He rich like that.
He got FU money.
He's a California billionaire, and he wanted some land and property over here, so he got it, built it, and
What do you think something like that probably costs? Like maybe 25 mil, 30 mil?
No, I don't know. It depends on the technology they put in. Man, they throwing these high rises up like flapjack, bro.
Yeah, I know. You ain't lying about that. Cause I seen some shit spring up the other day. I'm like, man, what the hell they put this shit up? I come through here all the time, man. Like, when this shit happen? They got people working overnight through the night. Like, what's going on over here?
Man,
it was up, man. People living in there. I said, damn, when the hell this shit happen?
I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. This was an empty lot 2 days ago. How the hell does it got 6 stories now? What the fuck? Like, bro, they throwing them together and they throwing them up. Crazy work.
Damn, but it's the foundation solid, man. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Like, they putting all this shit up. Like, this shit's solid. I got 5 minutes to this damn person's crib, and then we could take our butt to the house. This lady talking about, oh yeah, increase your tip by $10, ma'am. I don't hope in life like that, man. Thank you, but it is what it is. I ain't even counting that shit. Don't play with me.
What was the original tip?
I don't know. It's on this $51 order, man. So it'd probably go up to 61 really if that's the case. But I ain't hoping and praying for shit. Save that shit for somebody else.
Parking spot where they hit me with that notification talking about shopping needs to start and all that shit.
Yeah, my man said mouses and he said geeses. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Man, may I ask you what color these people were?
Black
I know.
Negroes.
Damn it. Damn it. Man, why?
I did see a Caucasian woman though. She was saying why she was racist, how she grew up racist or whatever the hell it was. But she said I became a racist or some shit like that. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with these people? I gotta find that video. Man, that one is on YouTube. Cause they were just talking about how, like, you know, Caucasians are, you know, how they feel about like racist Caucasians, how they feel about black folks and all that. And they're just going off of what is said in public and they running with it. Oh, they're thieves, they're loud, but everybody in every race there's loud people. There's thieves. Shit. The Italians, man, they say they loud. Italians are loud, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, man, every race got thieves, bro. You know what I'm saying? Every race got thieves. I go to this CVS in a heavy Hispanic area, bro. They got everything locked up. They said, yeah, we do this because there's a lot of theft going on in the store. I said, really? They got everything locked up, bro. Ain't no black people live over there. It's heavily Spanish. So that's ignorant of you to think, oh, well, black people steal, they loud, they always getting opportunities that they shouldn't have. Man, there's people, every race got opportunities that they, shouldn't have. Everybody get that shit, man. And then you got the people that's like, yeah, I used to think this about black folks, but, they're actually cool people when you get to know them. Of course. We're the culture at the end of the day, man.
And a lot of that, too, is media hype.
Yeah.
A lot of media make it look like we just all this badass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we not. They
got bad apples in every race, man.
Exactly. Every last one of them. But you have what was being told without the understanding of it. I had coworkers like, I had one coworker. And it's like, it's just particular day, he just kept staring at me, bro. Every time I turn around, he just staring. And then he looking and he's staring. He want to ask me something, but he don't. So I'm like, hey, man, what's your problem, bro? What in the world is your problem? He like, man, my family lied to me. And I'm trying to figure out why. I'm like, well, they lied to you about what? He said, I've never seen black people till I started working here. I say, what? He was like, I live in a town, damn. I think he said he lived in a town called Maybe, Michigan. I think, I could be wrong about the town name, but anyway, I say, so you ain't no black people in your town? He said, no, man. My town only got like maybe 30,000 people, and we all white. We all know each other. He was like, but I was told y'all, I was told y'all lazy, y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I forgot about that one. Mm-hmm.
Y'all loud, y'all ignorant, y'all just don't know nothing. And he said, I come to work and I see you every day, and it's like they lying. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. I said, that's a fucked up thing to tell me. I said, but hey, you kept it 100. And he was like, I just don't understand. Like, you running the damn shop. I say, because I know what the hell I'm doing. I got, look at my toolbox, man. Mm-hmm. Go ask anybody in who do they got certification that they can display like that. He just was shaking. He was in awe because he didn't know. I was like, but like I say, when I worked at the airport, I was the third black guy they ever hired. And I was the only one there with certification. Only one. Third black guy they ever hired. I've been in positions to where I've been around some bigots, some racist people, and some cool ass, people. And even being like, I know the ones that really didn't like me, they kept it quiet. There was one there one time, man, and it was, my supervisor, it was his nephew. Man, me and him, yeah, we had a altercation. But yeah. A lot of times they try to hide it, but they really don't like you. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that just flat out tell you, I'm cool. I say we got something in common. As long as we stay away from each other in that manner, we good. I'll work with you all day. I'll smile in your face, I agree. But at least if I don't know where you've been, I do know where you coming from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And most people don't understand that. Like, you got some bad apples in every group. White, black, Chinese, Hispanic, whatever race it is, you got some bad apples. But you gotta learn how to deal with those bad apples.
Gotta maneuver.
You gotta learn how to pick and choose your battle. Hell, man, some of that shit, bro. And it's sad, but because statistically, Caucasians commit the most crimes and the most heinous, not just the most crime, the most heinous crimes in this country. You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, and it's more Caucasians that's unalived by police than it is black folks. Did you know that as well?
I did not.
Yeah, they just don't report it. They don't report it. They only report the issues when it's coming concerning us. And just think about this. In the history of serial killers, when you hear about a serial killing or a mass shooting, who the first person you think it is?
Hold on. Like 2 seconds.
Please be right here. Please be right here. Yeah. Got the spot.
Make sure I got everything. Looks like we're good here. All right, yeah. Couldn't really say nothing. I was right in front of a customer house. Ring doorbell camera, but I don't have to start giving you the code word when we on a subject like that, man. I'm gonna have to say other side. I have to say the other side. I have to say the other side, man. Gotta watch your mouth out here, bro. But yeah, definitely. But you hear some heinous shit like that. Oh yeah, for sure. Think about them folk.
I don't know if you remember the DC sniper.
Wasn't he a brother?
Yeah, it was 2 brothers. but before they reveal who it was, who you think was doing that?
Somebody white.
Exactly. If you look at the serial killers that's been going on, or the serial unalivers, whatever you want to say, in this country, you ain't gonna find too many black folk on that list. Oh snap.
Yeah, but that shit, man, that laziness bullshit is crazy. I mean, ain't all lazy. And I can tell you, I've met some Caucasians out there that's lazy. I've met
Man,
Hispanics that's lazy. You
what
know what
you
I'm saying?
said?
Like, miss me with that bullshit.
All right, I'm not going there though. I don't want that spot. Motherfuckers be trying to tell you where to park. I don't want to park where you at. I'm gonna park on the other side of where you at. Hell, was an Uber guy on the Uber platform when the article and stuff dropped. There's no way that black guy's out there in Hawaii doing that. They're so fucking lazy. And if he can do it, he's black and he's only because he's black and athletic. Like, dog, really? And that's Uber platform.
I can see her increasing that shit to $10 more. I could, but we're gonna see tomorrow.
Really, that's
Man, a lot of these damn cars are up your ass, man.
What's up, man?
Well, yeah, water from the so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I just thought about that too. Like, dang, I meant to call her back the other day. Call her. I was unloading. Car in the cut. The cut. That's for you in the back. I'm in the store. No, I got my headphones. Good one. Yeah, that's what that normally means. No. I got up late. A couple orders I probably shouldn't have took. Today is going better than yesterday. Good. I'm already about to be over $200, so It's 2 o'clock. After I drop this batch off, I'll be over 200. One. Not too far from where I live, right? I mean, you got several hospitals. Mhm. You don't lie. I told her the same thing. You don't believe me. Why? Why? I mean, my life is not there no more. Well, I ain't even here in the day, so yeah. Ah.
Okay, give me one like this. I will send the allocation.
Oh.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. And then the other one is what? Lemon lime. I know what that one is. This one I know. Thank you for that.
Jack. And I make sense. So what? I getting biology. Like I just called and I talked to him and I said, "Man, talk twice." See it? It's just the 1 is 53, 73, 74. You gotta test it. Like basically, onset, onset. That's what the doctor said. I don't know. I said something that I don't. I haven't. That's the first time I've talked to him. I don't You know what I'm saying? So stop. I don't. You know, like in my mind, I'm like, I don't fuck. I don't like. You know, but I had to fight my tongue and play nice, and I wasn't like. Back at that time, when I called back. She, who you talking to? Told her who she was talking to. Oh, I'm. Yeah. No, she did. My mama. You know. She got on the phone. I wouldn't do that. It is.
Well, that was his baby. He's in with berries. Okay, fine with the berries.
Now, I feel like I know my I feel like because they already done took me on the script. Like, they already done took me. And I'm trying to tell her she don't know where she put it. And, you know what I'm saying? They trying to play on her. Her and her daughter. Her daughter did the same stuff. she went to the All right, I got it. If you go down the beaches, they had a sale. They going out of business. No, I did. I heard of it. I heard they was on sale.
Said, hey, if somebody needs to go make $10,000, come here and take that. Right. So, Margaret, one of the best, like, oh, in the front, in the front, right in the front. Yeah. Look it up. Look it up. Oh, he said he presented his wife as a $2. Yeah, at least $2. At least $2. That's what he said. Because if somebody in the congregation is like $2, yeah, he said at least $2. Man. So Jamal Brown said he's gonna sue him. And then the pastor said, awesome. He said, Jamal Brown said, the pastor said he's gonna sue. He said, I'll see you in court. That's what he said.
See? I was looking. No, he applied. Brian comes back asking and talking about me. Ain't never went viral talking about the girl. And I'm like, you ain't even bro, you trying to go viral. You ain't worried about making that Lord service. You know what I'm saying? You ain't worried about that. You talking about trying to go viral. You trying to get clicks and views for your little prep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess she thought I was broken. Okay. Thank you, then. Well, whore. You call a whore. I mean, it's the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. But, I mean, like I said, there's no way you could have had that drug. There's no way. You said you bought the drug for, you shouldn't have bought it. That's the top. You know, nothing. I mean, for the life of me, I hope you didn't think you wasn't going to get no criticism about it. But at the end of the day, Jamal did that for several reasons. One, his ego. He did that for his ego. He did it because of his ego, and he did it for the reality show they got going on. Something about his ego. You know, he's a man with ego. And he did it for the reality show. He did it for show. No, it ain't in my hand. I set it down. I be having a habit of sitting it down.
Sorry, guys. You good? Coming too close. Coming too close. Keep her here. Go on, no.
Hell no. It's what? It's snowing there? Hell no. It's 80. It's 80 degrees here. That's so good. What you mean? Yeah, I'm serious. 85, man. Right on the eye. That stuff coming today. It's not. It might come. It might come. Get whatever you want. You can get whatever you want, man. What are you talking about? Right here, they just opened up last year. And they here to stay. You order it today, you get it today. Go shopping. I got 2 more items. Wait. Good. I stopped for 1 day right now.
Ah, balon. Ang dami.
Shopping. my uncle's name is I guess because my name is wrong, they was trying to give me a name after Swahili. I know that it was like, let's name him Big Man. No, they called me Big Man. And about one, so it was like, no, let's go to Little Man. And it was like, what's the name of the life? So that's the story that I think of. Yeah.
Yeah. Every day, man.
Another dollar.
Just trying to get in there. I'm going that way anyway. All right. Which number? 808-657-191. You know. 313-742-129. Check 743-129. He could be my number. Oh,
What? Robocap. If anything, there's a party right by the no. No, I had played the game yesterday. Was the first time I played the game. I ain't been having. Hmm? By the time I get in the house,
So just do you guys don't want to start?
trying to make thumbnails and stuff for the channel. No. No, thumbnail. Thumbnails for the channel. I don't go off before that.
Yeah. World, it's the world's busiest Costco, so sometimes it takes longer to check out than to do a shop. You said what? No, can't do that with Instacart. Yeah, you found your car, but it was right. It's expired, right? Hmm. Hmm. What they say? I mean, you can with a different email. You might be able to use a different email and sign it up. You got the wrong damn line. No, it's a man. He's slow as hell. And then the people in front of me, they just unorganized. Hmm. Nobody. If they did, well, fuck. double whammy. So messed up customers and dang on like slow ass cashier. Now what was the first? Move the fuck out the way, dude. Been patient.
And I like you as my neighbor. I just started.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going. Bye-bye. Okay, bye.
Thank you. You know what?
But either way it goes, it's a bad. See, either way it goes. Either way it goes, it's a bad situation because now the son gonna be like, see, she ain't even come to her own child's funeral. You know what I'm saying? She ain't love my mama. Oh, Jesus. Say what? Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? I'm about to load the car. Hold on.
Okay.